And today is the day that the Lord has made. What's going on, guys? Hopefully you guys are all feeling good. Let's go ahead and see who we have in the house. We've got John D. What's up, Alan? Vonnie's here. What's up, Art? Number 1 is in the house. What's going on, guys? What's going on, ABS or Abs? Max Payne, good morning, brother. Good morning to everyone. Good morning. Hope you guys are feeling good today. All right, guys, I just want to give you a quick heads up. We will be streaming today on a mobile version and also on this web version. It's supposed to be really good for the algorithm. I spoke to my devs last night, and they actually do a lot of YouTubing themselves, and they told me I should run this simultaneously. So if you guys see this on the vertical format and you want to switch over to the regular format, make sure to just go to our page and switch to the regular format. But if you like the vertical format, then just keep it on vertical. So we'll monitor both, and we will we'll make sure that we also check the comments on both. All right. I know it's gonna be a little difficult, but I'll manage to do it somehow. All right. Let me see something. We're gonna go ahead and do some charting in just a moment too. We're going to see some charting. I just want to make sure we're up and running. All right, cool. Is this live? I'll be right with you guys. I'm just going to check, make sure we're good on the mobile. I think we should be good. I don't know. For some reason, I can't watch my video on my phone. But I think you guys are watching it, so we're good. We'll be good. We'll be good. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the chart and see what we have here. Let's go ahead on 30 minutes, see if we can find some levels that make some sense. We've been dipping pretty much all morning. This time around, I do have a short on Bitcoin, so maybe we'll make some money back on the Bitcoin trades that we've been taking. Let me go ahead and just clear out most of everything here. I just think we'll start fresh. Have a lot of this stuff, a lot of noise. I might have erased too many things. Let me see. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff here. Go ahead and get rid of all that. Got too much on the screen. Well, not on the screen, but we had a lot of indications that I wanted to point out to you guys. Go ahead and get rid of all that. All right, I think we should be all right. Let's go ahead and refresh this. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our 30-minute and see where we are. We do have our vertical lines. Okay. Oh, that's a 1 minute. All right, let's take a look at this 30-minute and we'll make some adjustments here. Overnight lows are being put in right now. All right, we got the overnight lows right there. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, we're dumping. Overnight highs, not much. We missed that. We missed yesterday's overnight low here. I was gunning for 809 yesterday. We just missed it. Just missed it. We have our all-time high. We have 25K. All right, let's see the targets to the bottom. I had a target around like 500 and change, which I want to show you guys in just a moment here. Let's take a look at that. That's interesting. Yeah, we did hit that 500 and change level, huh? That is pretty interesting right there. For those of you on mobile, maybe you don't see that, but yeah, this is pretty crazy right there. All right, let's go ahead and look at our dump and pump zones. So we went through this pump zone, no problem. Let's see if we have any over here to the left. Is there any areas that we need to look at? We do have this low down here. Let's go ahead and mark out this low. That's a significant low. It's pretty low. That is pretty low. Probably get there though. All right. Let's see if we can zoom in a bit. We have some levels up here that I want to take a look at. We have this pretty heavy zone up here that we'll keep on our chart. Yeah, that was a pretty heavy zone. We have dump zones in there. We'll keep it there. Let's go ahead and jump down to our 15 minute, see if there's anything there we need to look at. Previous day low here at 24,627. She found no bounce, no bounce. Let's take a look at the 5 minutes, see if there's anything there. Everyday Trades, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Yeah, this is the level that it's gonna probably want to gun to right there. There really is nothing before it. If we get a bounce here, we could get a straight beeline up there. All right, well, that's what I'm gonna be keeping my eye on, that level up there. All right, that's what I'm gonna keep my eye on. Let me go ahead and get my 5 minute ready, my 15 minute. Yeah, we got some pretty heavy volume to the downside right now. We've gotten a lot of it. No trades for me as of yet. Might not even take a trade until after the open. We're getting a little bit of a pump level now. You guys see that? We're getting a pump level here. Watch it dip back into this level. Ooh, she's been heavy, man. She's been really heavy. I haven't even looked at the charts since yesterday, and we are super dumpy. This happened, looked like it started at 7 o'clock last night, 8 o'clock last night, midnight. Yeah, it's been dumping the whole night. Damn, this thing's been dumping like crazy. Yeah, that's a pretty big, expansive move for the overnight. That's a really big drop. Very big. Very big. Let me see if I can maybe do it like this. Switch accounts. Perfect. All right. Got it up here on the screen. Very nice. All right. So I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Let me take the volume off of this. Mute. How do I mute it? I guess I can. I'm just going to turn the volume all the way down. All right, cool. I just want to keep an eye on the comments here on mobile. It's my first time doing it. Obviously, it's going to be a little wonky, but it is what it is. Let's see if this works well. Yeah, it works perfectly. All right, cool. All right, keep my eyes on the... What's up? TN Mark, Francis Musso, Zero Cool. What's up? All right, guys, on mobile. We got about 4 minutes till the open here. I think I got all my charts nice and ready as they're going to be. Could we get a continuation to the downside? Absolutely. Absolutely, we could. It's going to be a crazy day. Today we'll be trading some Bulenox accounts, and we will be trading as well Tradeify. So wish us luck. All right, we got a big spike to the downside here in the delta at 925, and it got absorbed. So right now this looks like a good possible long. Let's see if we can get a continuation here on the long. Looks like it could get a push into the 586 level. Let's see if it'll go. Not yet. Not yet. They still want more downside. Look at them. Yeah, we had a power short signal here. Then we got a little bit of absorption there. Getting a dump signal right up there. Looks like we might be going for it. Careful here, guys. She is trying. She's trying. Look at that. Watch this dump zone up here at 587. Let's see if she goes for it. All right, market's opening up here in just about 1 minute, guys. Bit of a chop right now. We're going to probably get a chop in between these two zones. So be careful. We're going to get a chop probably right in there. Right in there, these two zones. Careful here. Let me say good morning to a couple more people while we keep our eyes off the screen. We don't want to get suckered into any of this stuff. All right, let me see here. Who do we have? Who do we have? What's up, Joey? Swimming, good morning. What's up, J-Ray? Simple and easy cooking. What's up? Eagle Eyes, what's up, my brother? Raul, good morning, good morning. Jerry Arroyo, good morning. What's up, Gain Weight? Abs is, I think I said hi to Abs. I'll say it again. What's up, Abs? Everyday Trades, what's up? Kelly Trades, good morning. And Algo Dan, what's up? What's up? RP, what's going on, man? All right, market's open, guys. Let's look alive. Market is open. And she's continuing that dump. She's continuing. All right, looks like this level is not going to be respected very well. We got some more lows here. Oops, let me get this on. Make sure I keep this on the chart. Where to next? Where to next? We're tapping this trend line once more. She could get a bounce from there. She could get a bounce from there. We'll see. There's no telling. Big volume there. What's up, Mo? Time for some smooth trading? Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. All right, we got a good volume candle there, that big red candle. Let's see if we end up getting some absorption. I don't know if we're gonna just bounce off this trend line right away. We could hang out here for a little bit. A lot of buyers trying to absorb this move down here though. They were there, but it was the pre-market, so a lot of crazy stuff goes on in the pre-market. $501, $495 Art. Yeah, we got some levels down there, don't we? Yeah, keep your eyes open, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. A very nice power short up there. We had the high volume candle. I don't know if you guys noticed that. We had a high volume candle right here. High volume candle followed by absorption and we got a power dump up there. Beautiful setup for the short. Beautiful setup. Now we're looking for the opposite. We're looking for high volume to the downside, which we got right now. We're looking for high volume to the downside, followed by some possible absorption for maybe a little bounce. Right now, the delta is telling us that she's getting stronger to the downside, but that was the opening candle, so can't really say right now. Still looks very heavy. Looks like they want to bring this thing down further. I'd be interested in a short from this level up here. If we can get some absorption up here, or maybe some rejection up here. Keep my eyes open for that. What's up, Kine? Yeah, Kine, if you want to see the traditional way, just switch over to the other. We're running two feeds right now. So we're running a mobile feed and we're running a traditional feed. If you want to see us in the traditional feed, just go ahead onto my channel, look for the regular stream. If you see that the stream says mobile, then that is for anybody who's on the go and they want to see it on mobile. I was talking to my devs yesterday and he told me that if I run the stream on vertical as I'm running it on horizontal, it will help the algorithm pick us up on the shorts shelf. So that's what we're hoping. We're hoping we get some love in here, some McLovin. Staying patient here, guys. What's up, Alan? Good morning. Staying patient. Now we have a very heavy bear trend. Getting in the way of this bear trend right now could be pretty dangerous. Oof. Wow, look at that delta. That delta this morning was something serious. That opening candle was nuts. If you took a short after this dump signal here, right there in that 82 area, that would have been a very, very good trade. I'm staying out of it for now. If I do something, I will let you guys know. You smashed it in the pre-market art? Nice, man. Eagle Eyes probably took a 7 mini trade already and made a 5K on this price action. Oof, man, she's heavy. If you guys are in on this, congrats. Sam B's got a really good strategy that's working for him with the indicator. He's looking at the diamonds. The diamonds is what he's looking for. Diamonds are a trader's best friend. That's what Sam B says. Yep. Not looking at anything yet, guys. This is straight down right now. Very heavy. That's crazy, J Ray. POC's been taken out. Thanks for that art. Oof, man, she's just going. There's no bottom right now. What's gold up to? And gold's kind of just chilling. Huh? Not really happening with gold. What's Nvidia doing? Nvidia's probably sold off. Nvidia gapped down big and she's still going. Let's go back to NQ. Oof, NQ. Need to get 455 and see. What do you see at 455? I think we had a significant level, right? Where was our significant level? Down at 240. Damn. Are we going to go to 240? Why am I on mobile? My devs told me if I go on mobile, the algorithm will pick us up and showcase our channel to a new audience on shorts. So I'm taking their word for it. I'm gonna try it out for a couple of days, see how it runs. If you guys are on mobile and you want to switch back over to traditional, just go back to our channel. We do have both streams running right now. And we will see. We'll see if it does help us out. Yeah, last week's low would be awesome, right? We'll see. See if the market wants to give us that. Next POCs are 305. I mean 350. Okay. All right, all right. Oh, I got both chats. Oh, look at that. I have both chats on the same thread. Okay, so I don't even have to monitor the chats in the mobile. Yeah, Con, if you want to switch over to traditional, just go on to our channel and look for the traditional one. If it says mobile on the title, then we're on mobile. You're on the wrong one if you don't want to be on that one. I personally don't understand why YouTube even allows that. I think it's because they're trying to compete with TikTok and Instagram and stuff like that. I think, and whenever they roll out a feature like that, they really do push those creators that use those new features. Like when shorts first came out, like you could have gone viral on YouTube shorts if you were doing shorts like every day. So my devs are telling me it's really working well for them and for a lot of other creators they work with. So I'm gonna give it a shot. 470, don't hold it. Yes, things, I've always been able to watch you on both. I don't even notice a difference. Oh, okay. Yeah, because when you go on the mobile and you turn it sideways, you get you get a good experience. I like watching on mobile on a traditional form. I don't like the vertical too much. I've seen other people try it. I'm not a big fan of it. But hey, it's not up to me, right? Maybe some people actually like it better. Wow, what a dump off. What a dump off. Whoa, man, there has not even been an opportunity to get short on this market. There has not been one opportunity. And it's just heavy. And it just keeps going. I've had to adjust my chart like 7 times already. Wow, wow, wow. 399 coming up. Maybe something doesn't want you to take profits, J. Ray. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe things going to go down at 24K even. Wow, a long is going to be dangerous in this market. Don't be the first one, guys. Don't be the first one along this thing. Yeah, our 920 would have been a perfect entry right up here at our power short levels right there. Yeah, should we just FOMO short? That's crazy. 440, 435, it goes below this line. Wow. Yeah, they're just pushing, pushing, pushing. There's going to be a very big spread on the 15-minute orb. So far as 140 points and 145 points in that 15-minute orb. Is this trend up or down? It can't go down forever, Mo. So it's going to be up pretty soon. Trend's going to be positive very soon, my friend. If you guys want, you should start DCAing now. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't ever listen to me. Because you never can tell when I'm being serious or not. See if they got a little bit of absorption here, but I think it could be a fake out. Still very early. Careful here, guys. They're still absorbing this. Sellers are still absorbing this. They're not done yet. More shorts coming in. Wow. Yeah, these bears are still here. You see this candle right here. This is bears absorbing. Bulls absorbing, then bears absorbing. They're fighting this level right now. What would sand do? Yeah, right now we're patient. We're waiting here for better indications into a trade. They could try to take out this level up at the 480s. Maybe even the overnight low. Just watch it. Still heavy. Yeah, watch out with this push up to the 480s possibly. Trying to absorb here. Trying to absorb that 480 level. Looks like it might be something that they can get if we get a power long signal here next. All right, she's gonna probably close green on this candle. See if they take out 475. I think she's got room to go. I just took it off there. We made $700 something on that trade from down here. Reason I took this trade long here on this just move, we started to get the absorption here, and then they put in a power short here. Believe it or not, this is something they do sometimes to kind of get people trapped. So I saw what they did. They barely swept this, and then when I saw the absorption starting to happen here on this candle, I took this one here, and then we targeted this 475. 480 looks very possible. Even the overnight lows and the trend line look very possible here. We got the power long signal, so you guys, you know, do with that with you, whatever you think. But as far as trades go, I'm happy with that 475 hit there. Make that paper, yeah, man. We're trying. We're trying here. Trying. Yeah, good move here, guys. If you're gonna, I'm gonna wait to see what happens at the this dump level. We have this dump level up here. Let's see what else we've got. We've got that trend line. It's probably going to run to as well. Yeah, 480, 490 was tapped easily. I think we still got some more downside, though. We could get a rejection from the trend line. Yeah, I still think she's not done with the downside, but I don't see any signals to go short just yet. So what we saw here was we had high volume to the downside, obviously. This is the last high volume candle we had. Tried to trap some traders here, came back down a little bit more. We saw the absorption happening right there, and that's what got me excited about this move here. Not that it was going to go to all-time highs, but at least to grab some doll hairs here for a decent trade up to 480. Is there a limit TP on evals on funding ticks, or I understand it's 25? Yeah, it's 2,500 to pass, Katie, and you have a $2,000 drawdown, so it's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're leaning bear if it doesn't stick above 510. Damn, she pumped. I should have kept this long on. She pumped. Yeah, I had a really good feeling about it, but hey, we had the power long signal here, so congrats to anyone who took that. Especially after these delta traps that we saw there. These delta traps were money this morning. Can I go over why it took that long? Well, a couple things. We had high volume to the downside, so we knew we were going to get a sympathy bounce sooner or later. I wasn't going to take it until we saw an absorption candle, which we saw here. But then what I really liked is the fact that they pushed down again. They swept the first absorption candle, which they do a high percentage of the time. And at the same time, we had here a delta trap. And when I started seeing, after the power short was put in, I started seeing this candle. It initially started as an absorption candle. If you look at it and you look at the delta at the same time, the delta was negative and the candle was going positive. So that gave me a really good inclination to go long early on this one. You could have even waited for this candle to go long and you would have been fine. I got a little ahead of myself. That's why I didn't want to show you guys that, because in case I was wrong here, I didn't want to bring you guys down with me. But I was telling you the market could go to 480 along here, and you know, you guys were seeing the signs yourself. This one is a high risk trade because we got a steep sell-off this morning, but I knew that it had to have a sympathy bounce sooner or later. I didn't think it was going to bounce up to the 520s. I thought we'd probably get rejected at 480, but she went a little further than I thought. That's why I took it, Joanna. the 1 hour closes above the BOS, then you're holding this long. Okay, guys, if I miss your comments, just make sure to at me, and I will respond back to you, because I am more focused on the charts right now, so I can give you guys some decent insight of what I'm seeing. If we stay below the hot pink candle, Sam B says, we'll probably go much lower. That is very true. That is very true. That could happen. Guys, if you're watching on mobile and you prefer to watch it on the landscape, just switch the stream. I'm running 2 streams right now. You guys could just go to our channel and pick the other one. We're trying this experiment to see how it works out. Let's get those early morning likes in, guys. We'll do a giveaway after 125 likes. This could end up being a double bottom at 420. Market likes that, the 20s. For some reason, market likes even numbers. What's up, Raul? Dead cat bounce, maybe. Maybe that's all that was. What's up, Melanie? Good morning. Mark, good morning. Old POC lines are acting up, huh? They're working for you? Nice, Raul. Good job. Raul's killing it. All right, this level right here, there is an active limit order buyer. Very active. Absorbing a lot of sell pressure, as you can see. Very, very aggressive hammer candle here. So we may have a hard time getting past this level again, because we may still have that limit order buyer or buyers in this area that are supporting the price, holding it up and trying to get this thing back up, possibly the VWAP. I think VWAP's a good target because we have the dump zone there and we have VWAP. This would be a beautiful place to short from. Wow, the ATR is 22 this morning. I didn't even know that. Man, ATR is super high right now. You guys see that up here? Super high. Long on BTC too? You're long on BTC? Let me see what's up with BTC right now. I was short on BTC. Hopefully it doesn't turn on me. All right, we're still okay. Wow, BTC went down to 110. I think BTC can go down to 100. They're really trying to squeeze the Bitcoin traders. Yeah, right now we're up 42%. That's nice. 42% on that Bitcoin short. Eagle Eyes is crushing it out there, like always. Eagle's killing it. Keep killing it, Eagle. Keep killing it, brother. All right, we got another absorption here, which is nice to see. Could get a power long in here. Let's see what ends up happening. wait to see if the 5-minute will confirm a bullish absorption as well. Because if the 5-minute puts in a bullish absorption, they're going to try to push this thing back up to 800. I'm sorry, 600. My chart and yours is going different ways. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Joanna. Mo is too funny. Mo says, do you live on Elm Street? Because you're killing it. That's pretty funny. Joanna, check your settings. My settings, if you look at our training video that's down below, we have the playlist that shows you everything, including the settings. Maybe your settings are not the same as mine. Okay, make sure you check your settings and make sure they look exactly like mine if you want your chart to look like mine. By seconds? I'm not sure what you mean, Joanna. Yeah, just make sure everything is like mine. Nice push there. Really nice push. The market's looking pretty dumpy right now. Yeah, the tick charts are extremely bearish at the moment. Good job on the shorts if you guys are holding some shorts. Ninja Trader. Trend all day, that would be nice, Joey, but give us some give us a couple of opportunities to get into them, right? Right now I haven't seen a good opportunity to get into the short yet. The only opportunity I saw was this one, but she came short of where I would have wanted to take it, which is the overnight lows or the trend line. She just came short of it. And I didn't see any absorption up there either, which I didn't like. So we don't have to take them all. Just have to take the best ones. We got to hold the higher low right here. Kelly's waiting. Let's see, Bitcoin is not looking like it's done dumping yet. Nvidia is trying to make a recovery. I don't know if I believe it though. She's trying. Yeah, patience is really good. Patience is a good thing. Learn to get it. So I spoke to the devs last night, guys. We're going to be making some improvements to the trading indicator package. We're going to make some improvements that you guys are really going to be happy with. I believe I'll share some of those with you right now. Not all of them. I'm gonna keep one or two secret. But we're gonna have labels on the orbs now, so that way when the orbs are here, you see the orb. This is the low orb. This is the low 15-minute orb right here. It's not labeled. It'll have a label that says 15-minute orb. This one will say, you know, obviously 15 or 1 hour, or if you have more to the downside, we'll have labels on them, which is good because sometimes when you're looking at them, you don't know which one is which if you have multiple. And there is a very special type of event that happens when price goes in a certain direction at a very high rate, like it's very high win percentage. And that I've been noticing recently, it's, I would say, in the high 90s win rate percentage. There's going to be a new signal for that when that happens. That's going to be, I'm going to keep that one under wraps until it's fully developed. Might take a week or two. But one other thing I will say to you guys is that I spoke to the devs and he said that at the end of the month, I think the best plan of action we're going to have is stop the beta testing after the end of this month. We've had a really good response from people who've been trying it out. So if you guys want to get that 3-day free trial get it this month, because as of October 1st, we will no longer have a 3-day free trial. Okay, so unfortunately, that's just the steps we have to take in order to, start to turn a little bit of a profit on the indicator, because the dev team did put in a lot of time and resources into creating this thing. So if you guys want to take advantage of that free 3-day trial, kind of like a beta trial that you guys can jump into, take advantage of it now, because next month in October, we will probably not have it available anymore. As the last meeting we had yesterday, that's what we decided on. So take advantage of it right now. Next month, it'll be directly to the cost, which is very cheap anyway. It's pretty much next to free anyway. But if you guys want to get that 3-day trial, try it this month. All right, we're getting a power short signal here. I'm not really convinced of that either. I'm just gonna stay flat for now. The price will stay the same, Joanna. Alts are getting obliterated, I bet. Good thing we didn't take a Ninja Trader. Not yet. We don't have any plans for that, because it's a totally different, Max, it's a totally different language, computer language code. So we want to make sure this one's successful. We want to bring in some profits, at least cover the expense first. Once we've covered the expense with this, then we can talk to the devs about creating something for Ninja Trader or or I don't know, Ninja Trader, I guess. I don't know if there's any other ones that we really need to focus on, but Ninja Trader is an important one. Yeah, that's correct, number 1. So try to take advantage of it this month, guys. I want to give you as much heads up as possible. Yeah, the indicator is next to free, dude. If you get the indicators, it's like about $1.25 a day, depending if you get the yearly subscription or a monthly subscription. It could be as little as $1.25 a day. I think the monthly comes out to like just under like $1.75 a day or something like that. It's very cheap, man. It's very cheap to use. I didn't want to create a $5,000 indicator, because I don't think that's fair to anyone. I think what we created is very useful and will pay for itself in one trade. It helps me stay patient. It helps me stay into trades longer. It helps me get into trades which much more accuracy. Helps me know when to get out of trades. So for me, I'd pay that all day long. I used to have other indicators that I bought when I first started trading, and I paid a heck of a lot more than that. I paid over $1,200 for a Crypto Faces indicator, and I never even got an explanation on how to use it. Basically, I had to search the internet looking for how am I going to use this indicator and what does it really do? Because Crypto Face is an incredible crypto trader. Like, this guy trades like millions of dollars, but he really never explains how to use his indicator, which is crazy because he sells a lot of it. So it is what it is. Project X is similar to TradingView. Yeah, I heard you can connect Project X to TradingView now. I don't know if that's true or not. The 3-day trial is for the indicator package you're seeing right here. It's basically what we use to trade. It's one package. It's one system. Everything you see on the chart is the package. It tells you basically where to take the best trades, when to look out for reversals, when to look out for possible rejection areas. It tells you so much. And I have a whole tutorial catalog to teach you how to use it. Katie says, I purchased your indicator. I made $1,900 trying to pass a 50K eval on funding ticks. Thank you so much. No, thank you, Katie, for trying. You don't have to get flux charts. You just get the indicator. Now, flux charts did tell me that they're going to offer you guys, if you're interested, for a small upgrade, you can get all of their indicators and 9 additional indicators for just a bit more than what we charge. But I told them, I was like, I don't know if they're going to be interested in that, but they're going to give you guys the option in the future to upgrade to all of their indicator packages. Joanna says he spent $5K in just indicators her first year and lost money. That's crazy. Yeah, that's true, Melanie. Bots are the same way. It's not 5K a month, dude. It's like 50K a month. I mean 50K. It's like $50 a month. It's hilarious. No, it's not even 110 a month, Joanna. It's like $50 a month. Does it work on Tradeify as well? Yeah, well, it works on Tradeify because you can connect your Tradeivate. You can connect your Tradeivate to Trading View and trade it from Trading View, or you can just have an extra screen open. I do it all the time when I'm trading on a run and I have my laptop. I have my Trading View open on one tab and then have my Tradeivate open on another tab. It's so easy. I just go back and forth. It does not work on Thinkorswim 808. We are starting with TradingView because it's the largest platform. Yeah. Joanna's up $4.95 today just from scalping the power longs and Sands Diamonds. I love it, guys. I love it. Yeah, I wanted to create something that was useful and not just something you buy once and you rack on the shelf of things that don't work. It's changed my trading completely. Like I can't even. I don't BS. Like that's not in my DNA. I don't BS. If something does not work, I'm not gonna stand behind it. But I'm telling you, this has helped me so much. My own trading. The only thing that will get me in the way of not being successful with this new system is revenge trading, lack of discipline. Those are the only two things that can get me in trouble. So if I stay away from that and just follow what the chart is telling me, there's no reason why I can't win the All Valley with Tradeday. If you guys know that little inside joke, I think Sam B knows that inside joke. It's not in your DNA. You gonna steal that quote? Yeah. Yeah, so there's a trading competition coming up that I was invited to with Tradeday, and I think it was Sam B or Pecos. One of them said that it's like the Karate Kid tournament, All Valley. It was so funny. So we did get that double bottom as we had thought earlier, and there it goes. There it goes. So what did we see? Why did this thing do what it did? Remember we talked about this limit order buyer that was in here? Guess what? He was still there. And we had a little bit of another delta trap down here. I didn't get the signal, the real signal I wanted to see to get back into it, into the long. It's okay. Sometimes it's all right to be a little late to a trade. I'd rather see price come back down into this level here, the pump level, for continuation. But keep in mind, we could also get that rejection from up here in this dump level that we have here. All right. So I'm keeping my eyes on the dump level and I'm keeping my eyes on this pump level. All right. This will make for some good trading. What signifies a delta trap? Something that looks like this. Something that, and I have the definitions in the Discord if you guys want to go into the Discord channel that says Smooth Trader concepts. So a delta trap, I don't even have to draw one. A delta trap is when you have an anchor candle, which is a big candle. Like let's just say, for instance, this one right here. This is a pretty big candle, right? This delta candle here. And then what this tells us is that sellers are pushing really hard in one direction. Now, what happens is that when you see something like this, usually it gives our buyers an opportunity to get in here and get long. As you can see, we had a little bit of a shelf here, a little bit of a shoulder, right? We started to get some buyers trapped in there. And what do the bulls like? I mean, what do the bears do in that case? Or bears do it, bulls do it also? They give it one more push, one more big push to sweep everyone's stops. So what that looks like is usually an anchor candle, which is pretty big, followed by a trigger candle, which is a little bit smaller. Now, the reversal doesn't have to happen immediately after you see the trigger candle. It could, but a lot of times you see up to 3 candles form before you actually get that reversal. And it doesn't matter what time frame it is. We're looking at the 1 minute here. You can do it on the 30 minute. You could do it on 1 hour. It doesn't matter. It always happens at any time frame. So when you see this, it means that they kind of dumped it in order to grab more stops. And then what I do is after a delta trap like this, I don't get long immediately. I start to look, are there any other indicators telling me that there's a possibility that now buyers are stepping in and absorbing? Yes, we got one right here. Do I get in on this right away? No, because we had a big push down. So what did I do? Wait for them to sweep this one more time. And they barely did it right here, but they did it on this candle. And then we started to see this candle here absorb negative delta. It ended up turning into positive delta, as you can see here, and then ended up becoming a very strong candle. So I did get in on this candle, which was a little early. It would have been a much better idea to get on this candle and take profits, you know, maybe 480. That's where I was my target. It went a little bit higher, went to 520. But I will tell you, this pullback here was equally as good because we got another bit of a delta trap, which is not perfect because this candle is bigger than that one. They don't always look perfect, but most of the time you want the trigger candle to be smaller. All right. So with this candle that we got down, they came and snatched up as much liquidity as they could before going higher. They started to go higher here. And what they did was they dumped it one more time. The only thing missing here was another absorption candle, which we never really saw. I would have went long if I saw an absorption candle somewhere in here. But this one was an even better trade because we did have a buyer, a limit buyer here. So this limit buyer was still there and was still strong enough to hold price in this area, hold it from falling, and they pushed it higher. This Melanie candle right here could have been a good indication to get long. This has no wick to the bottom, and it went straight up after that. So I wasn't paying too much attention. I probably would have taken it off Melanie's candle, but I did not. But I gotta start paying attention now. Okay, we're getting a power short from this dump zone. Pay attention now, guys. We'll see if we end up getting a little bit of chop there, maybe one more sweep of that high. All right, if we do come down, I'm expecting us to hit this pump zone, which is around 500. Let's see if we... It's a pretty big move. It is what it is. If we get it, we get it. We'll see. Could be anywhere from 514 down to 500. A signal rating score? No, it's going to have a Tyson Hall. It's going to have a new signal that you guys don't see right now. That is one of the highest expectancy win rates out of all signals that I've seen. Very, very high, super high. You would call it an A++. So yeah, I'll let you guys know about that. All right, we're getting a bit of a push here. I don't know if we'll come back to the pump zone, but hoping we will. Maybe we get a rejection from here, maybe not. We got a bit of a power long signal here. Careful. I'd like to see a high volume candle to the upside followed by absorption. That would be beautiful to reject from this level. I don't know if we'll get it. She is pushing hard right now. Oh, she's going to keep going. Yeah, she absorbed all of that, huh? Very strong. We got a high volume candle on this one here. So what I'd like to do is look for an absorption after that. Sorry. We got a high volume candle just now. What I'd like to see is an absorption candle by the bears to look for a good short. If this gets absorbed, if this is an absorption, then we could see that come down. If it keeps going, it's done for the bulls. I mean for the bears. If it keeps going, it's done for the bears. BTC's pumping? Oh man, that's not good. BTC pumping. Yeah, but I don't believe that pump. I don't believe that one. Yeah, it's too expensive right now. I'm going to wait for a pullback. I'm going to wait for a pullback. it looks like they are probably going to squeeze these shorts if they keep going here. At the rate they're going, they might squeeze these shorts. You shorted, Con? Nice, man. 9 until 5:30. Previous day's low. I don't know if it'll go there right now because a lot of people know that that's a target. It might just miss that for now. People may be taking profits early on it. It's a cheat code. What did you see? Did you see something, Sambi, that you liked? I'm waiting for this absorption to happen before getting short. If sellers can start absorbing here, then I'm liking it a bit better. Measure move is 521. How does that work, Max Payne, on the downside? Let me see how that works. I don't even know how did you work that out? Hey, if you need help, send me a message in the Discord, and I'll try to work with you after the stream in the chat room. If you need help, I mean, the video explains it really clearly. Fast math. Yeah, how did you work that out, Max Payne? How is that a measured move to the downside? It will definitely touch previous day low. It could touch previous day low right now. This might end up being an absorption candle. Yeah, it is a bit of an absorption candle there. Maybe to give it one more little pop here. Sam B thinks he'll give it one more little pop. Let's see if they do. Let's see if they can bring it back down. They may not. Yeah, it looks like they're pushing right now. All right, we're out of the box. See if it ends up getting a rejection. It took it, Sam B. He took it. Looks like they're going to start squeezing now. ATR 181 after that. Doesn't matter if we're going down. Oh, daily ATR. Gotcha. So she might start squeezing here. We got that green wave. We got the power along. Everything kind of came around full circle there. We're out of this dump zone. Let's see if it revisits it. And things are looking pretty strong right now. She's staying way above the she's staying way above this 15-minute orb. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna start getting squeezy. Yeah, she's going. Time to clean up the imbalances below, maybe. Looks like she wants to squeeze her. Yeah, she's going to give us a ripper, I think, right now to the upside. A lot of people were bearish this morning, so I think it's taking advantage of that sentiment, where it's going to give us a nasty move higher. Yeah, even a 5-minute gave us a power low. Looks like we might be able to come back down a bit, but I don't think she's going to come back much. Man, we couldn't really get an entrance into the shorts here. I hope we can end up getting an entrance into the longs. Hope it doesn't squeeze in both directions today. Yeah, she squeezed. She definitely squeezed. I hate when they just go in one direction. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm mad I didn't hold my longs either. I always get myself into that kind of situation where I don't hold long enough. Gandalf trying to hold that previous day low for a while now. Who's Gandalf? Is that the person from Harry Potter or something? All right, so we got rid of this dump level. That thing got smashed. We still got that. We still got this pump level here, and this thing is off to the races. I really wanted to see that move back into this pump zone, man. I really did. We got 640. Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I knew I was close. Trading requires so much patience. I'm always reminding myself of that. Yeah, John B, it really does. A lot of offers here. Yeah, there was offers here too, but it didn't do much. Bids are tapering. I think the longs have taken over for now. Careful with shorting this thing, guys. This is not the time. You gonna bring it back to the lows? What's up, Richard? Smart man, Sambi. Yeah, good call on them keeping it above the green diamond as they did right here. You can see they use this as support, this green diamond. If they get below the green diamond, like Sam B says, it means that those bulls that were there got beat up and its price is coming lower. Took the 15-minute. Touch your VWAP on a 5-minute. Yeah, I don't think she's dumping just yet, guys. She could be just enticing here. Still like this level down here. I don't know if we'll get it. We got okay, we might get another move higher, to be honest with you. But we'll see. ATRs are still pretty high. We got 16 right now in the ATRs. Sam B's hilarious. Yeah, she's pushing here. Yeah, this was a manipulation candle, and then now we're pushing back up to these 640s. See, this absorption candle right here was not a good one to enter because look at the shape of it. We talked about this yesterday. Does this look like a candle that's on its way down to you? If it was a strong hammer candle on the way down, that would have been a different story. The bulls were barely able to absorb. This was not a good entrance for a short. Right now, it looks like bulls are. Oh, you violated the rules if you made 1,900 in one day? Yeah, you kind of did, Katie. So the most you can make is, I think there is a 40%, if I'm not mistaken, on the funding ticks. Let me see. I think it's 40%. Yeah, let me see, consistency rule. 40%, yeah, that's what I thought, 40%. So 40% of 2,500, you got to do the math on that. And that's it. That's all you got to worry about. $1,000 is the most you can make. You made too much money. You're a mess. Yeah, you can make some, you can do some buy and sells really quick. Yeah, it's 40%. So don't make more than 1,000 a day. That's the that's what you got to stick to. Yeah, Sam B is right. If we get under this red diamond here, it looks like we could be making possible new lows. Right now, she's still trying to push here for higher prices. I really wouldn't be entertaining a short here unless we get a green diamond first to the upside. Right now, it looks like they're just trying to trap traders in a short position. Yeah, be careful here. Don't fall for it. A good short would be a green diamond like this first with some strong indications afterwards. And like Sam B was saying, if we don't get underneath these levels, there's no need to really believe that something's going to happen. Highly likely to make a new low today. News today is bearish. Thanks for that, brother. Yeah, Rapesh, after you pass your Bulenox, you have to pay $148 activation fee. If you want a prop firm with no activation fee, try Take Profit Trader, try Tradeday, or Funding Ticks. Even Tradeify has the growth account, which has no activation fee. You could check those out. You can check all of them out on our prop firm matrix. As a matter of fact, I want to give you guys a quick update on the prop firm matrix. I did fix the Bulenox now, so if you want trailing drawdown, it's going to show that it's 91% off. And if you want, let's say, end of day drawdown, it's going to show 75% automatically. Okay, so now you got all the stuff updated for you. If you want access to that, just use the link that's pinned here in the chat, and you can see all of that. Yeah, Bitcoin is pumping a bit. Bitcoin is pumping a bit here. I'm staying in the short though. I'm staying in my short. Using Funding Ticks, Rapesh? Yeah, Funding Ticks doesn't have activation fee. All right, we're starting to get some absorption now. Let's see if they end up pushing through here. They could. They're looking like they're probably setting up to do just that. Or is it time for chop now? It might be time for chop. Where would they want to go? They might want to go up to 758. 745, that daily open level. Let's see. You got invalidation at 615. Got a 5-min pump there. The 5-minute gives us a level here as well, a pump level in this area. We could see a pullback into this or maybe this area if we do get a move down. Not right now, but if we get a move down in a bit. Right now we're still waiting for that. Tape turning bear. I got bearish orders coming in again on the DOM. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to see a bit of a blow off top here, maybe some volume. We'll see if we get it. Maybe, maybe not. You think we go down on Max Payne? The power shorts are invalid here because keep in mind, right? You're going into a power short here in this level, but at the same time, you're not really seeing a red wave at the moment. So be very careful with taking a power short when you have a green wave, especially after you just put in a pump level. Just be careful there. I didn't take this. You have a power short here that is trying to work its way out. But another thing you got to look at is, did we get a high volume candle like this? Did we get that and then followed by a power short or some absorption? Now we ended up getting another red diamond to the downside, which means they're trying to fake people out to the downside to possibly move it back higher. So always take a look at what is the last manipulation we got. Was the last manipulation we got bullish or bearish? They usually like to do where it is a manipulation down and then they move it up, or manipulation up like this one and then they move it down. But then instead of getting a power short, we got another manipulation down. So that makes me feel like they still want to possibly either rip out these stops or maybe even go higher altogether to the daily open. So pay attention to where the diamond manipulation, the high volume candle manipulation is first. We never really had one here. As you can see, we never really had one. So this would have been a very low probability short, even though it did give you probably like a chance, to maybe get out at break even or a point here. This is not something that you want to just jump into just because it hit a level. You want to watch to see, did it manipulate before bringing it down? Sometimes it does. Do it without manipulation, but you got to also remember they're trying to squeeze these people here. They've been pushing it down all morning. We got into a pump zone. We're in a green wave, so you got to be very careful. You got to wait for multiple confirmations on stuff like this. But I'll let you know when I think something's high probability. But right now, this is a failed power short. This one still to be seen, but I think they need a green. They need a green diamond like this first before bringing it down for real. Because right now they still have a red diamond here. But maybe we'll see. Anything is possible. A market can do many things. But from what I'm seeing, if history repeats itself, they want to manipulate first before actually bringing it down. No worries, Kelly. No worries, Kelly. I'm about to enter long if we retest the pink diamond and stays above it. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Sambi, especially if we put in another absorption candle somewhere around here. I think they may want to hold this level and bring it higher. The indicator, you like it, Joanna? I'm glad you're getting value of it. You guys, you don't put all your eggs in one basket, right away or at any point in time. The indicator is going to show you things that you're not going to be able to see with a naked chart. But you also have to remember there are manipulations that the market is going to always try to do to make us feel like, all right, this is it. And only with time and experience where you'll see that those manipulations happen all the time. And the indicator is going to tell you a lot of times when to take a trade against your best judgment. And there's going to be times when you're going to try to fight it and it's going to be right. And there's going to be times where it's going to tell you something and you're going to jump into it and you're going to see that it was contradictory to other things that were happening on the chart. So it takes some time for you to fine tune. As you can see right now, they are bringing it higher. Now we got the green. Now we got the green diamond. Let's look at the green diamond. Now we got the green diamond. Now I would say, okay, now I'm open to looking for a possible short after we break through here. Maybe we get some absorption candles, or maybe even now we get some absorption candles. Now I'd be like, okay, well, maybe now they're gonna, now that they fake people out to the upside, now maybe we are able to bring this lower. And Sam B will tell you, if we get below this green diamond, he's probably gonna go short. That's what Sam B will tell you. I'm looking for absorption after a green diamond like this. I'm looking for a power short after a green diamond like this. And that's what I'm gonna be looking for. And an absorption candle that does not look like this. I don't want an absorption candle that looks like it's on its way up, or a doji. I want an absorption candle that looks like a hammer, something like this, but with all absorption. Or maybe you want to melt these candles. Oh, and the YM did really well for you today with the indicator. Oh, yeah, YM is a very, very forgiving, very clean moving asset. Let's look at the YM real quick. Yeah, the YM had high volume here, absorption candles here, ripped it to the upside, power long, power long. Yeah, so far candles are still green. No reason to think about shorts. If we start getting absorption candles to the upside, like these candles, then that doesn't make me feel like the market's going to roll over. But if we start getting absorption candles like these light pink ones to the downside, then that tells me that the market is probably topped out for now. Powell cursed the market. Yeah, you fund yourself and pay yourself daily, Joanna. That would be beautiful, right? I'm going to probably do that. That's maybe my goal before the end of the year. I traded longs between the VWAP. Nice. It's coming down, says Khan. Yeah, Khan, you're probably right, man. I have no doubt. Khan has no doubt, baby. Keep your eyes on the prize. I like 550 for a TP. That would be a massive trade. See, first the manipulation, and then we wait for something that's going to trigger us to get into a trade. Whatever that is for you, it might be different than it is for me. Khan wants us to long it. That's messed up, Khan. The green candle is a high volume candle, 200% more volume than the last 10 positive candles. Okay, that's what that means. The pink ones are 200% more volume than the last 10 red candles. That's what that means. Yeah, Joey, right now is probably a time to just chill and wait. NQ is a bit bipolar. It takes a special breed to trade the NQ. You probably got to be a bit of bipolar yourself to trade the NQ. Sam B's salivating right now. Sam B's looking at it. He's like, it's below the green diamond. It's not really there yet, though. Yeah, it does that a lot. It's sitting on the point of control. Yeah. You're holding a short with a 60-point stop loss? Damn, you got room to be wrong. She's ripping it. Ripping it. That's why we stay out of these shorts unless we see something that is definite. This is not definite yet. If you were in the long, there's no reason to get out of your long. Obviously, if you were in the long from down here, no reason to get out of it. Everything's still mega bullish. Green trend, green candles. No reason to get out of them. Obviously, our human nature always wants to fade something, always wants to go against the green. But no trade is a winning trade. If you didn't get into the long, then just be patient. Power long from here was even good. Killer crossover long, power long, bang, 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 bang. Remember, guys, trade the trend. Things don't have to always, like we're in a green, we went from red trend to green trend. I mean, that's one of the things I had to fight early on with the indicator. Like something really has to get me bearish because we're in a green trend now. Something really has to get me bearish to want to short this now. We're in a green trend, especially early in the morning when it likes to fake out first, or it likes to fake out first and then go the opposite way. We know that 75% of the time the market does that. It goes in the wrong direction first to just trap those traders and then move against them. So we know that's what the market likes to do. And she dumped so much overnight that she could just get it all back today. Keep that in mind. Yeah, yeah, the green cloud is keeping it afloat. Next level 700. Hey, listen, this thing could really rip. The only trap I see so far, guys, is a trap for the bears. I haven't seen a trap for the bulls yet. You're going to put the 8 EMA on the chart? The 8 EMA. The 8 EMA is right here, Mel. 8 EMA is right there. All right, we might get an absorption candle here, which could lead to higher prices. Be careful. If she does not absorb, and we get below this red diamond, like Sam B said, things could get pretty dumpy. Oh, it's your favorite when the 8 EMA crosses the VWAP? Close under, says K-Dog. I mean, that's Sam B's theory, dude. I haven't really backtested it to know. But Sam B says it's been working for him. I still don't like the shorts. But I don't have to like anything. Not up to me. Yeah, always wait for confirmation is right. Is that a literally closed below and diamond or before the diamond? I don't know the theory, Max Payne. Maybe Sam B can expand more on it. But it does make sense what he's saying because, for instance, let's just say this candle here is more than likely a manipulation candle down. If it doesn't get any continuation. If it stays above it, then it was just that, a manipulation candle. Especially if we start getting some absorption by the bulls, it means that trap set, bulls taking over, trapping all those sellers. That's what that would mean to me. Same thing would happen to the upside. This could have been a manipulation candle. If it was followed by a bearish absorption candle right after, that would tell me, hey, trap set, buyers trapped, now we push it down. So until I see something like that, then I'm just kind of just hanging out. Yeah, that's also another thing. When you have consolidation like this, you want to wait for a big volume move out of it before choosing a direction or choosing a trade. Because what you're going to do here is you're just going to enter into chop. Exactly. And we could get a break of this and then a quick absorption and go back higher. We could get a break of that with a quick absorption and then come back lower. So no one's technically wrong. It's how much drawdown do you have? You'll be right eventually. Eventually your theory will be correct. Yeah, consolidation is a killer for sure. We almost had an absorption candle here. We almost had one here because if you look at the delta, it was pretty much non-existent. Apex has offered 80% off with $85 lifetime activation fee. So that's not bad. $85, huh? $85. Let me update that. Any size account, 80% off first month, 50% off recurring months. Lifetime activation fee applies off only 79. All right, not bad. $85 for Apex right now. $85 for activation fee on Apex. She's still just chopping. Clear formatting. Okay, I think I got it. All right, we're good. Apex is updated. Bitcoin looks like it's still trying to go higher. Okay, we got a power long signal here on the 1 hour orb. I don't like taking a long into resistance, but it might end up being the trade that we wish we got into later. That's the thing, I don't know. There you go, Pecos. Pecos just got a nice long on gold with the STC. Gold likes to come back a second time to be a troll, always. So we had a power long here, came back a second time. Now she looks like she wants to rip. Yeah, she always does that one more time. She is a conniving one. Sambi, you're holding that long from here? Huh? Good job, Sambi. I'm still waiting for a nice absorption candle somewhere in here. That would be very nice. Okay, now we're getting a little bit of absorption to the wrong side, to the downside. Yeah, great job on that, Sambi. Sambi's got some conviction. Guys, remember, we're in a huge green wave. Do not prioritize power shorts. And if you guys don't want to have indicators showing up against the trend, just go down to your settings in here and take off anything that is counter trend. So go trend only, okay? That's it. If you don't want to see anything that's counter trend, you really got to know what you're doing when you have a counter trend signal on. I'm not taking this right now. Even though it could work out, I am not taking this right now. I feel like this is all traps. There's plenty of time for the market to show its real hand. Off the trade now, waiting for entry. I give it like 10 to 15 ticks before I trail again and lock in profits. Nice, Sambi. Sambi's crushing it here. Your itchy green cloud is starting to shrink a bit. What are you in, Kelly? Are you in YM or what are you trading? What are you trading, NQ? No worries, Alan. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you guys being here. It keeps you out of trades? Yes, that's the number one thing. It's not about how many you take, it's about the right ones. The thing we gotta realize, and I've realized too with time, is that you're never too late to a trade. You're never too late. You can be too early to a trade, but you're never too late. When I say it's never, I mean it's better to be late to a good trade than it is to be early to a bad trade. So as you can see right now, the market is trying to tempt sellers right now. It is trying to tempt bears to go in here and take these trades. We're in a green wave, so we got to be very apprehensive with that. It's more likely that we get a move higher. Once this wave starts shrinking, then we can start thinking about maybe a move to the downside. But right now, they're doing their darndest right now to try to keep people in that bear mindset. It can come, don't get me wrong, the short can come, but the likelihood of the short being the one right now is probably not much. You probably get a scalp. And what you'll see is, even if you're late to that short, it'll leave behind a dump zone. And 9 times out of 10, it revisits those dump zones. And once you see that dump zone getting revisited, if you really like the short that much, look for the indication at that point and then take it again. You know, it's much safer than trying to time the short here, time the short here, time the short here, time the short here, time the short here. When you're in this huge green wave, if we were down here in a red wave, and if we were down here in a red wave and we came up here and got indications to go short, then by all means, like, that is a good short. That would be a good idea. You know, like kind of like we got right here. We got this move up, we got a power short indication in a green and a red wave. Bam, we take it. We take it. And that's all you got to do. Match up the colors. It doesn't get too much easier. Just keeps pushing. I mean, she's probably gonna have a hard time getting above 628, 630 right now. But we'll see if they try to make it. If they get past the 628 right here, this previous day's low, if they get past this level here, they're probably gonna try to put in a higher high. Just to be honest. Delta was green and this candle was red here, but that's not a sign to go short. Yeah, they're having a hard time here at that 620, at that previous day low. ATRs are still pretty high. We almost got a 14 on the ATR right now. It's still the POC? Yeah, they're collecting. They're just collecting orders at the moment. Especially at POCs, they like to just hold price. Hold price, hold price. If I see something different on the 15-minute or 5-minute, I'll let you guys know. But as of right now, I don't see anything I like. Watch this VWAP right here. We got the VWAP at 584. Nice, Sambi. You took the short after it cracked the red diamond? Is that what you did, Sambi? I gotta start trying that. That's nice, man. All right, so we got another red candle here. We got another red candle. Let's see if we end up getting absorption. We got another high volume candle, I should say, instead of red candle. It's crazy how some of you guys are using your own strategy with this and killing it. All right, we got the dump signal now here, confirmed. On the 1 minute. Watch for a rejection from here. I'd like to see maybe an absorption candle up here in this range. Let's see. I've got a nice level down here to the overnight lows, 539, 540 range. Looks pretty possible. We got an absorption here too, so be careful. We got a little bit of absorption on a doji and a power long, so be careful here. You really gotta watch it. If we get past this dump zone, then it's gonna fly. If we stay under it, it's gonna continue lower. See if they get past it. Bids are stepping in. When do you think a long then? This could be a long right here. We got the high volume candle. We got a power long signal. We got two absorptions and we broke the dump zone. So do with that whatever you think. I took the long from here because that's kind of the trade I was waiting on. So if we break through the 626 level now, we're gonna definitely make another high here, I believe. She's just going now. Nice, perfect entry, guys. Perfect entry. Here, my entry was at 599 on that. So, good job to anybody who took that. Yeah, we're up $700 on that trade right now. Damn, 800. It's ripping. I'm gonna exit there and look for another trade. Oof, 800 bucks on that one trade right there, guys. That's why you wait. That's why you wait, man. Yeah, good job, guys, on taking it along here. Beautiful execution on what were we looking for? We're in a green wave with green candles. What are we looking for? I'll wait for you guys to say it. We're looking for long still. Can we get a short? Absolutely. I told you we could get shorts. We could get shorts in green waves, like right here. But is that the move that's actually more likely to happen? You see the high volume, you see the absorption, you see the pump, the power long, you see it all, and bang, beautiful. What is that? How many points was that? 800. That was like 40 points. I took like 40 points on that. That was a 50-point move. And now we're hitting a brick wall, obviously, because we have the 1 hour orb there. But if we break through this, Sam B's thesis is that as long as we stay above this green diamond, we're gonna keep going. Good job, AHJ. Joanna says he's been trading for almost 6 years, and because of the new presidency, has nothing but losses. Yeah, it is Trump's fault. It's all Trump's fault. Damn Trump. Nice, guys. Beautiful. Yeah, that was nice, guys. Another power long we're getting right now. This thing's probably going to fly. Just be careful if you're going to take these. It's already late to take a power long into a resistance. A bit sketch, but it's possible. This is looking all right. Should have probably kept it. I should have probably taken it with 2 contracts is what I should have done. I gotta start remembering to take it with 2 contracts. I'm going to switch to 2 contracts. Actually, I'm going to leave it on 1 and just add manually. Good job, guys. Good job on that trade. She's a rippin'. Anybody that's watching us on mobile and you want to watch the horizontal, just click on our channel. You can go and watch the horizontal version. But if you guys like the mobile, hey, more power to you. That's why we're doing it. Yeah, this is very simple to. I was telling my daughter, because I was teaching my daughter how to trade using simple like indications on the chart. But this just makes it so much easier because you literally just got to match up the colors with the colors. Yeah, green wave, green candles. What do we look for? Longs. Exactly. Red wave, red candles. What do you look for? Shorts. You increase your chances of winning that way. Eagle Eyes is crushing it. He's up 10,000 quadrillion dollars. Good job, Eagle. Eagle's a beast. He's not really an eagle. He's more like a savage. Our Bitcoin trade is still up 35%, but I don't know if I don't believe in I don't believe in the long here on Bitcoin. I believe in the short still. Right there. What's Nvidia up to? Nvidia rocketed. Yeah, Nvidia closed up the gap, and she's still going. She might be looking to go to previous week's high or a previous day's high. $15K, Sambi? $5K a month. Joanna, you know what? It's not always going to be $50 a month forever. We do plan on increasing it because, to be honest with you, our devs that we signed up with, their cheapest indicator is $100 a month, and they're not even anywhere close to as good as this. And I'm not just saying that because we created it. I've seen some other stuff, and it's okay. It's not stuff that I would probably use all the time. Every trader's different, but I'm telling you, they have stuff that's $120, $150 a month, and we're charging $50 a month. So, I mean, that goes to show you that we really do want to help you guys out, especially the early adopters. Once you lock in a price, it's locked in. So we will be obviously doing some discounts from time to time, but we are getting rid of the 3-day free trial at the end of the month. And then after that, we're just going to the $50 a month, or you can pay yearly and get 2 months for free. That's also another advantage if you want to do it that way. And then in the future, obviously, it'll go up over time, but not all at once. Kelly can't afford it. I don't think you can afford to not have it, is the thing. Yeah, the beta people will get grandfathered into the price. Don't worry about that. Yo, that was crazy, Sam B. That was crazy, dude. You did so well on this trade right here. It was such a layup, too. We were just waiting for it. We were waiting for it. We didn't get it here. We didn't get it here. We got it here. We got the absorption. We got the power line with the pump. Bang. So now we look for the opposite, right? We look. Let's not fall asleep here, right? Now we look for the opposite. Let's clone this. Let's look for the opposite. So now we know that we have a high volume candle to the upside, right? If we start getting some absorption here with power shorts, this has a much better chance now of coming down. Okay, doesn't mean it has to go up forever. It just means that we had the absorption candle, we had the high volume candle here. We have a pump here now. A pump zone that just got developed there. So we could end up getting a power short here into this pump zone. Not a bad trade either. You're deep in medical debt? Damn, Kelly. Yeah, keep watching here with us, Kelly. Make some money. Pay off your debt. Get all your life straightened out. Yeah, we took the long here. We took the long here, and then we cashed out up here. If I would have taken it with 2, I would have left the runner, but I had only 1 on. Thanks, Ro. How do you find time to teach and trade with us, Kelly? Nice, Joanna. Yeah, the 5 minutes showing that we have a high volume candle to the upside. So that, see, we have the high volume candle right there on the 5 minute. This makes me a little bit more apprehensive about considering the price going higher. If we start getting some absorption now or within the next few candles to the downside, this could have been a manipulation candle up and then we come down. Oh, private music teacher? That's nice. Yeah, we have a lot of teachers here. How can you get the indicator? Down below in the description or the pinned comment. Down below in the description, you'll have a link for the free 3 days on the indicator. You'll also have a link to any discounts that TradingView has at the moment. And then you'll also get the trading tutorials down there. They're all together. You can't miss them down below in the description. You could also head over to our Discord. In our Discord, we have a channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts. Or you could check out the pinned comment in the chat. Wow, number 1, that is amazing. But you guys are literally about to make me cry, man. I'm not an emotional person, but you guys are literally gonna. That is amazing, man. God is good. God is working miracles, guys. We pray for this every day. Don't forget, guys. We pray for this every day. We pray God to help us financially. I'm not saying that we're all gonna be millionaires, you know, but I think God's given us an opportunity to learn from our mistakes, and I created this to learn from my mistakes. Con could still be correct here, but you know how the market is. Like Joanna said, Joanna said the NQ is bipolar. It is bipolar. You know, like everyone gets all ecstatic and crazy and bullish when we do a move like this, but then that's what the NQ does. Like, oh, we got them emotional, let's go, let's dump it on them. So you know, sometimes they come back, maybe they find support here, maybe they keep going. I don't know. You know, this is why you got to be very careful when you're in profits. You take those profits. Eventually, Alan, we'll do it for Ninja, but right now we only have it here. I'm telling you right now, Khan is not wrong, because everything he was reading on his tape, everything he's reading on his order flow is correct. Everything was correct. He was getting very bearish up here at this time. He just wasn't factoring in that they could be trapping and then coming it back up. He was right about the move. But right now they could be coming back to grab those stop losses, maybe bringing it down for real this time. We don't know. We don't have an indication yet to take that. Yeah, born again. I'll explain the last trade setup again. Okay, so we're in a green wave, big green wave. That tells us the bulls have the momentum. We have green candles, which tells us secondarily that we have a positive trend. So every time we get a high volume candle to the downside like this one or that one, we're keeping our eyes open for absorption right afterwards, right? Or soon afterwards. So this candle came in, we didn't have any bulls absorbing. We had a little bear trying to absorb here, but the yellow ones are bulls absorbing. We didn't have anything here. We didn't have anything here. We didn't have anything here. But then we got this move here finally down to VWAP. Everyone's like, oh, it's going to go to zero, right? Everybody's getting bearish. Then we had the first absorption candle there. We had a power long signal here. We had another absorption hammer candle there. So if you didn't get in one of these three candles, then you missed it, because we had the manipulation down, absorption, power long. The power long tells you that the bulls are winning this fight, this absorption fight. And then what you do is you just go long and you take profits at an obvious area. Obvious area number one, 1 hour orb right up here. You know, you got that 1 hour orb out the way, then you see now they're bringing it back down. Now we're going to get a power short signal here more than likely. It's developing now. Is it going to go down? I have a really good feeling it could go down to test the 590s here and possibly pop again to the 1 hour orb and then maybe drop again. I don't know. I mean, this is the stuff that you got to kind of lay out on your chart to see, hey, this is my idea. This is my trade idea. Is it going to play out? At least you're ready for it. Right now, we'll get the power short signal. It'll probably go into this area. Just not telling you it's going to work 100%, but that's likely what they're going to try to do. Remember 600's right here, very psychological number. I just took a short there and we cashed out on that short. Yeah, we're up another $200 on that little move to the downside. Very nice. All right, we made it into the box. Congratulations anyone who took this little scalp. I don't know what's going to happen now. I'd like to see another high volume candle maybe into it, or if we start seeing absorption here. Oh, we got the high volume candle there. Look at that. All right, so we're going to, if we get some absorption soon, that could be a very nice place to get long. Wow, iWall, that's crazy, dude. I can't believe you got that, man. That's awesome. iWall just made a stack full of money. Lunch on iWall today. Nice, iWall. All right, like Sam B said, if we get past this red diamond and we get past this pump zone, it's probably going to be a wrap for the bulls here. Okay. That's crazy, iWall. iWall, you're a beast. I hope you woke up somewhere near the bottom though. I hope you didn't wake up like just now and miss that whole move to the downside. Okay, getting a little bit of absorption. Watch it. Getting some bullish absorption here. They may want to bring this thing up higher. Or they may want to sweep first. That's another idea too. You may want to wait here for the power long signal. Might end up getting it. We did develop a dump zone right above it, so be careful. There could be a lot of resistance right above it. This could be a trap, and it could be a trap. Okay, so just give it a little bit. Seems a little bit too easy right now at the moment. Just give it a little bit of time to play out. Maybe they sweep one more time if you're ballsy enough to take it. Just be careful. Practice risk management. This is likely a bull trap. I think Khan could be right about that. I think this could be likely a bull trap. Be careful. We got a dump signal right above it. We got a, obviously we got a power long here. So just weigh out your pros and cons. It's okay to get into the trade late too. You don't have to be the first one into the trade. If we break above 610, she could be going for it. She's holding up. It's holding up pretty good. Wow, man, she does not disappoint. When I doubt her, she makes me look stupid. When I doubt her, she makes me look dumb. Okay. I'm gonna wait for a little pullback into this. Well, congratulations if you guys took profits on that. All right, another green candle. This could be a manipulation, and if he absorbs now, then we're looking likely to see a downside. Watch this. Watch this high volume candle here. Those are so clutch, man. Those are so money. You just made another 220, Joanna? Joanna's walking away. She's made too much money. She has no fear. Joanna's having too much fun. Good for you, Joanna. Yeah, just pay yourselves, guys. Pay yourselves. You gotta be professional profit takers, man. I took that long too. I didn't want to broadcast it, but I took it off with like $150 profit because I didn't know if we were gonna get heavy here at the dump side. We start getting absorption and things could get pretty hairy. We'll see. Okay, she's still strong. Still strong. I'm neutral right now. I'm flat right now because I think they could be they could still be considering moving this thing back down. Oh, she's still going. Another power long here. Wow, we're gonna get another power long signal here. I guess we got our answer. 610. Yeah, she's just going, huh? Off to the races. Joey, you're not getting any of the signals what on your indicator, or on the you don't understand them? YM made a dump signal on the 5-minute, entered it on a retest, and made 780. Joanna, damn, Joanna, I'm about to have you on as like as a trader. Wow, you guys don't understand them, or you guys don't have them? Wow. Man, I'm kicking myself right now for not taking that long. I went into a limit long here and it didn't come back for me at all. I said, so long, sayonara, sucker. That sucks. Wow, guys. I think we are on to something here. I think we're on to something. This is kind of crazy. Oh, you got this pull into the dump, and then it came and, yeah, it did just that, Joanna. Wow, look at that call that Joanna had right there in the dump zone. Oof. Beautiful. All right, she's off. She's gone. I mean, did we call this level, guys, or did we call this level? I don't know. Are we making this up? Is this somehow like a replay on one of our private servers? I'm MetaTrader. MT4, our own private server, MT4, and we're just making this stuff up? I don't think so. This is real time, guys. This is real time. This is happening in real time. This is sick. This is sick. It's crazy. All right, I gotta stop because now you guys probably think I'm just so excited. This is literally changing my life. I know you guys are. Oh, you don't understand, Joey. Okay. Joey, I'm doing a masterclass on it. Like they aren't on my chart. Did you follow the same? Joey, do you have a paid subscription for TradingView? If you don't, you're not going to get the signals most likely. What's going on, Jess? Oh, we're having an amazing day. Sam B's up like 20 grand. Yeah, we're excited, Joanna. 540 this time with the last PL. All right, so now we did get high volume to the upside here. We're getting some absorption. We can possibly get a move down to this pump zone here if we continue with red candles. But if not, this thing's off to the races, man. We'll see. Oh, we're having a blast, Market Angel. You have the essential one, Joey? That's the problem. You need to get premium. I have a link down below if you need it. But yeah, you got to get premium. Joanna's logging. How much did you make today, Joanna? Yeah, you guys are crushing it, man. I'm so happy for you guys. Sam B's using it in a way that I've never even thought of before. He's using these diamonds as far as like support and demand. It's working for him. He's up to another 20 grand today almost. That's crazy. Joanna's killing it. And you guys are not paid actors. You're not paid shills. You guys are real traders I've never met before. Yeah, there you go. You guys can use this for free on here until you make some money from your trading and get the the upgraded version of TradingView, the premium. I think you need premium. The minimum level you need for TradingView is premium. That's what you need. Premium. Yeah, that's the least you need because these signals are based off of delta, and if you don't have delta being brought to you by TradingView, you're not going to get the signals. So hopefully that makes sense. Hope you guys understand what I mean. That's crazy, Sam B. Yeah, nice, man. Joanna made 720 on Bulenox, 675 on another Bulenox. And another 780 on TopStep. All evals. You crushed it. Can I bring them on? Well, I'm telling you guys how they're doing it. They're doing exactly what I'm saying here, simple and easy. How much is the indicator? The indicator is like 50 bucks a month, or if you want to pay for a year in advance, you get 2 months for free. All you got to do, Sam B is using it a little bit differently. He's just looking at these high volume candles, these diamonds, and he's saying if price stays above these candles, he's going long. If price stays below these candles, then he's going short. So for instance, let's just take this red one right here. There's a red one right here. It broke it, so then what Sam B did was he went short. Okay, now we've got, for instance, this green one right here. This green one right in here. This green one, right? You see this green diamond right there? Okay, we broke it. Sam B went long. Bang, right there. We have another one right here. We stayed above it. You know, he's in it. You know, he's probably in a long right now. All right, that's the way he's doing it. I've never done it that way before. I'm doing something much different. I'm looking for manipulation first. Like you see this red diamond. This tells me high volume to the downside. Completely absorbed by the bulls after that. Got a power long after that. These are A+ setups. And look, we got the beautiful move to the upside. We even got another power long signal right after that. Did I take either one of those? I took this one. I didn't take that one. They're working, guys. They're working. I mean, I'd like to see a pullback into this pump zone, but we may not even get it. We may not even get it. They may start squeezing these shorts now. And I mean, how accurate were we? Because this entrance, at this entry, I had it right here earlier. And look at that. Bang. Right there. Now we have another possible entry here. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get that. When am I doing the class? It'll probably be on a Saturday. Yeah, Art says that TradingView Premium right now is 67 bucks a month for TradingView Premium. I think I pay less than that because from time to time they have these big sales. So what I would say is get the monthly TradingView for now. And then when they do their Black Friday sale, then pay a year in advance. Okay? Because that's the only way you're going to get like really, really good savings. We're going to 680. Yeah, it could fly. The live data is only like $3 or $5 a month or something like that. The live data is not much money. Guys, hit those likes, man. Hit the likes on the stream if you enjoy what we did here today. We got 48 likes and 115 viewers, and we just crushed and called all of these trades in advance. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Consider throwing some emojis in here as well for the traders that killed it today. Congratulations, Sam B, Joanna, anyone else who was green today. Let us know off of any one of these trades you guys took. You guys are crushing it, man. You guys are crushing. I'm so happy for you. Any updates on the All Valley Trade Day tournament? I'm still waiting for them to send me the start date. You can't use it on Tradeify, but you can connect Tradeify to TradingView, or you can have a separate screen open. Nice, Ambi. Our premium real time? I don't know what that means, number one. Where's the like button? Where's the like button on your mobile? I don't know. Let me see. You gotta swipe up or down and then you'll see. I just liked it myself. So, you know, this is all you gotta do right there is just swipe up or swipe down. You see that? Man, crazy, 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 guys. You guys are unbelievable. All right, so now this is where she squeezes. This is where she squeezes because she got everybody here all consolidated. Trapped them twice. First time here, second time here. 2 traps and lift off. You know, we're in a green wave. So the odds are in your favor to look for longs. if you get premium, that doesn't include real-time data. If you get premium, you just get premium features on TradingView. But if you want real-time data, you got to pay a separate fee to the CME. I think it's not much though. It's like $5. Let me just check. Let me see how much that is. Real-time market data, $7 a month is what that is, okay? $7 a month. Real-time market data. We're getting another power launch signal. We're probably going to end up just ripping. I missed the long. I should have went long on this one here. I don't know. I'm chicken sometimes. Joanna is a better trader, way better trader than me. She literally went all in on these. She crushed it. Sam B, the same thing. I should have taken my second long here. I took the first one here. Got out of it too quickly. Should have kept it on. I got to work on that. That's one thing I'm working on personally, is holding on to my trades a bit longer. Gold? I'll show you gold in a second. Yeah, I took the trade. What's up, Paul? You up 2,500? Nice, Paul. I'll watch your videos this weekend. Yeah, you'll love them. Yeah, gold. Check out gold. I'll tell you guys what gold did. So gold this morning at around the open. Let's look at the open on the 5-minute. Okay. Obviously, we're in a red wave. We want to look for shorting opportunities. Let's go here. Okay, let me see if we can find some opportunity here. So this is what I wanted to show you. This is exactly what you guys need to look for, right? This is exactly what you need. When you see this, very, very high win rate. Look at the high volume candle right there to the upside. And then look at what happened right afterwards. We got immediate absorption. High volume upside, immediate absorption. This is like saying, hey guys, can you let me in? Let me in. And they shut the door on them right away. That's what you got to visualize here when you see something like this. Now, they tried to do the same thing here. They tried to do the same thing here. You see it? We had a high volume candle to the upside, and then they absorbed it just a little bit there. They weren't so strong because look at that, it's a doji, but it still gave you a little bit of a short. But when you see this, and you see the absorption happen right away, high volume to the upside, that is manipulation, right? Absorption right away, it gave you a really nice sell-off right there. And then it just kept selling off. It just kept selling off all night. Now gold looks like it's possibly putting in a low. It looks like we have some power longs in here, double power longs. We had the manipulation to the downside, obviously. We had all these moves down. And we're starting to have absorption happening. I don't like the first absorption candle because gold has a way of always making a second double dip. So we got a double dip there, and now we have another absorption candle there. So gold might be going higher. That's all I'm saying. Gold might be going higher. But gold is a real funky asset. You may want to take your profits along the way. Nvidia is rocketing. It works on stocks too. So if you look at Nvidia and you're a stock trader, we saw the manipulation to the downside all throughout here. You see manipulation here, 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 right? So after getting this big manipulation candle, we got this huge run up. What do we do after that? We look for some absorption. Where did the absorption happen? It happened right here, along with a power long. We got the absorption happening right there, along with a power long, right there. That was your indication to get long on this thing, and don't look back. If you're a stock trader, you know, everything trades a little bit differently, but the absorptions never lie because you can't fake that. It either happens or it doesn't. The manipulation and the absorption, that's what you got to look for. But it is what it is. Hope you guys enjoy. Diamonds don't lie, says Sambi. Nice job, J. Ray. Oh, Joanna's going to kill it this year. They're going to have a nice... You have kids, Joanna? Because your kids are going to have a very nice Christmas. Oh, Joanna likes the Heikin candles on top of that. Wow. She's got even more. She's got even more insight. This thing's probably going to do a slow grind higher, guys. Slow grind. Slow grind. Not too bad, though. $700 is getting a little bit of a rejection. We do still have the daily open up here at 746, and we have this dump zone up here as well that we're keeping our eyes on around the 780s, 800. Let's take a quick look at James' measured move strategy, and that measured move strategy, guys, is on point a lot of times. Here, I'm going to show you guys what he does. So the measured move he does is he'll take a low like this, he'll measure a high, 236 points. So now he'll go back to a recent dip, a recent pullback, and measure the same 236 points to the upside. 236 points would require me to scroll down more. 236 points would bring us coincidentally right into my right into this dump zone. To be exact, it's somewhere around 824. 824. That's not according to me, that's according to James. That's not according to me, man. You have a 4? You have 4, Joanna? 15, 14, 7, and 3. Wow. That's awesome. Oh, you guys have a beautiful families. Awesome, man. Congratulations. God bless. Do I have a discount code for TradingView? I have a link down below. Whatever discounts available at the moment will be once you use the link down below. Interesting. You guys, yeah. Yeah, it's not going to go in a straight line either, guys. Just because it might go to 824, it's not going to go in a straight line. Yeah, you guys are blessed beyond measure. Having kids is a blessing. All right, keep your eyes on the prize. How are we making on those likes, guys? Are we doing all right with the likes? 64 likes? I mean, that's better than what we had before. I appreciate all of you. Family is true wealth, that's for sure. K-Dog says his only take is money. And one thing I've noticed is that on the NQ, once we get a signal, it kind of just, you don't want to get out of the trade until you have an opposing signal. And what I mean by that is, this has happened now 2 days in a row. When you get we got a power long signal here, right here at 10:15 a.m. Once you get that signal, it's usually a good idea to stay in those trades until you get the opposing one. So for instance, right there. So like on the 5 minute here on the NQ, when we started the day, 5:30 a.m. Let's say you started trading at, I don't know, maybe 7. You got a power short, you just stay in that thing. You just stay in it because the 5 minute signals don't come around too often. You just stay in it until, you know, until you maybe go to a pump, or maybe until you get the power law signal. I don't know. It's up to you guys, but they last a long time. Yesterday, same thing happened. Same thing happened yesterday. All right, we're getting a bit of a power short signal now, but I don't like it just yet. I'm gonna wait. This could have a pullback. This could have a decent pullback. But if we break below this red diamond here, like Sam B says, if we break below it, the odds are going back into this pump zone are pretty high. Good absorption candle though. That is a nice looking hammer. All right, we confirmed power short. Let's see what ends up happening here. We're in a green wave, so just be very careful with any opposing trades you may take. I'm not in anything, guys. I haven't taken a single trade. Remember, we got the manipulation down, so the logical one would be an absorption up. But if we end up losing this area because the sellers have become too strong, then they could give us a flush down here. Yes, Melanie, they're the same thing. They're 200% higher volume than the last 10 positive or negative candles. Yeah, I'm going to do a masterclass, guys, for the indicator. I'm thinking I might do it on... I'm going to take a poll here. Let me see what you guys would prefer. All right, guys, check out the poll. See what you guys prefer. I'll let this thing run. All right, we're getting the absorption now, guys. We're getting absorption. All right, we might be bringing this thing up a bit higher, or she might consolidate. Be careful. Would I record it? Yeah, I'm definitely going to record it, Paul Y. Hey, what's up, Armac? Yeah, it took me even a couple of weeks to kind of learn the ins and outs, the intricacies of the indicator package. But once you get it, you can't unget it. Like once you see and you know what you're looking for, trading just becomes so much more easy. You don't need live market data for the masterclass. You guys are just gonna see my screen and ask questions. It's gonna be on Discord, so you guys can ask questions, like verbally ask questions. You would like the red diamonds at the top, not the bottom? That would possibly make more sense. You can DM me in the Discord, number one. You're good. Bearish diamonds on top, bullish below. Makes sense. I'm going to write that down. Thank you for your input, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe you guys have an option. What's up, Raphael? How you doing? Okay, we're getting some more absorption here. Getting some more absorption. Watching this level closely, guys. Yeah, Dubai trip 2026. Yeah, Khan's villa. Khan's gonna have a villa by then. We're doing pretty good, Jose. We're up a good amount on our eval, up about 700 and almost 20 bucks right now. Start sizing up pretty soon since the ATRs have gotten lower. Jess is gonna be there too. Oh, Jess is gonna have to live stream it. Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, we got that candle to the upside. Now a short looks a little better. We got the manipulation candle up. If we get some absorption now, that could look pretty good for a move down here to this 620s possibly. If I missed any of your questions, guys, go ahead and just post it again. What's the blue diamond? That's 150% higher volume. To the upside. And the light pink ones are 150% higher volume to the downside. Green wave, PL, green diamond up. I don't know what you mean. Green wave, PL, and green diamond up. I don't have a signal to do anything right now. Like, the reason I'm saying it's a possibility we go down to cool off down to the 620 is because we started to kind of get weaker in here. We put in a big candle, strong candle to the upside that looked like manipulation. But we haven't gotten any absorption or power shorts thereafter. So I'm not seeing any continuation of this just yet. Red wave. Yeah, so let me see if I can explain this again, Mel, in a very simplistic way of what I'm looking for. So I'm in a green wave. Chances of getting a power long or getting a move up are higher. Yes, absolutely. But I also know that there are retracements within these green waves, and green waves don't always last forever. Now, my target is up there in the 800s, but there could be some pullbacks that we can make some money on in between. So a good strong move to the upside in a green wave, first with the manipulation up, followed by some absorption, could lead to us getting a move down to these 620s. Now, I would rather see a support at the 620s, absorption, and a power long, while we're still in a green wave, and then move higher. I would love to see that. Don't know if that's exactly how it's going to play out, but you kind of have to have these ideas beforehand. Yeah, Bitcoin's trying to hold on to those higher prices at the moment. Still don't believe her though. Still don't believe Bitcoin. Let's see. I think we got PCE tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a real crazy day. Yeah, or if you look at the playlist that I have down below, it shows you how to set up the charts exactly the way I have them, and also the settings as well. Correct. 1 second, guys. All right, guys, we're getting a little bit of mixed signals here, a little bit of a red diamond here, high volume to the downside, but also an absorption candle. This is this could end up giving us the move down, but this is very undecisive, I should say. If the sellers end up winning this battle here, it could be a good short, but if this candle closes green, this could be just more manipulation. Just be careful. Just be patient there. Sorry guys, I had to take Byron, if you don't like the format, just go to our YouTube page and pick the other format. If you don't like this format, just pick the other one. Go to our channel and pick the other one. I'm not doing this for the same people that have been here always, but some people enjoy the mobile format better. So if you don't like it here, just go to our channel and pick the horizontal format. We got a double power short on a 5-minute here. Triple power short on a 5-minute. Holy smokes, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Holy smokes. Yeah, we might have to start looking for an entry here soon on the 1-minute. Yep. Yeah, she looks like she's grinding to the downside right now. Yeah, if we lose this level here, we could get that move to 620. That whole thing was absorption. Yeah, the 5-minute looks crazy. We're about to get one on the 15-minute too in the next 10 minutes. We might get that if it confirms this way. What's up, Keith? Thanks for stopping in, brother. Thank you, thank you. I'm really looking for an entry here to the 620s if we can get it. I don't see it yet. I'm looking for an area to get short. One indicator is the diamond. It's a proprietary indicator system that I've developed. The link for it is down below. We got videos on how to use it down below as well. It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. It's not just diamonds, it's everything you see on the screen. It's everything you'll ever need. Stick around, you're gonna see some stuff that's pretty cool. You can get a free 3-day trial down below in the description of this video. That's gonna be over this month, so take advantage of it now while you can. Yeah, I'm really getting tempted to go short here with a stop up here at 681. I'm really getting tempted to do that. Don't want to FOMO though. I'm not gonna FOMO just yet. I'm looking for a better entry. On Discord, you can go to our Discord. It says Smooth Trader Concepts. You can go to that channel and you'll find all the information there too. There you go, Mel. Just took a small short. Yes, you can, Art. Yeah, man, so what a slow grind down. I mean, she might just slow grind to 620 here. Might just slow grind here. All right, we lost our level there. $642 might get a bounce. All right, I'm taking it off. We made some money on that. We're up to 831. Good job, anyone who took this short. I took it off here. Got a triple power short, so I think we're going to get this move lower, but I'd like to see us retest for another sweep here off of this 1 hour orb. I'd like to see them sweep up here with some volume and then come back down to 620. That's what I'd like to see here. Mara, you want to see the 4 hour? Okay. Thank you, Levelation. Good job on that short that you took. Oh, now we got another. You can get, if we get an absorption here, we can get a pop maybe above 673. Mar, what asset do you want me to put it on? What asset do you want to see on the 4 hour? NQ? Give me a second, guys. All right, we're getting that nice little push into the 620 here, possibly. You want to see the NQ on a 4 hour? Okay, remember the NQ doesn't trade the same all the time for 4 hours. Also include the overnight. Chaffo, okay, this is not absorption yet. I'm trying to keep my eyes on this as well. All right, here you go, Mar. This is the 4 hour on the NQ. Check out what we have here. We had a dump zone right here. We came back into it and we dumped a second time. And there you go. What a beautiful move right there, right? As far as going back a little bit, let's see if we can give you some more indications. Nice power long right here. After we have the high absorption, the high volume to the downside. High volume right there, absorption gave you this humongous move here. Okay, beautiful entries, beautiful entries. Let's go back to here. You have high volume candles right there. You wait for your first absorption, which is right here. Or maybe even you wait for a power long, whatever you want. That right there gave us this move all the way up. We have another power long right here. It's really it's really whatever you want to make it, man. 4 hour, 1 day, whatever you want to use. It works on every single time frame that I've checked. Hopefully that makes sense to you. Yeah, it does, Mar. It's all there. It's all there, man. Bitcoin is dumping. Harish loved it. He says, Harish says, I've been using it from yesterday, and I could see some great things on 5-minute chart. Worked absolutely the best on gold. Yeah, it does work really good on gold. I'm not even gonna lie. It's pretty tempting to want to trade gold with this thing. Guys, I got to take a few minutes of a break. I got to go take care of something really quick. What I'm going to tell you right now is keep your eyes open for a move down to 620 here. Could get a bounce from 620. If we lose this level at 620, if we lose this level, then you've got to keep your eyes open for a retest of the overnight lows and this trend line down there. Okay, so those are the two levels I'm looking at the moment. All right, shorts do not look horrible, especially because on the 5-minute we've got triple power short right here, triple power short on the 5-minute. That is pretty insane right there. All right, we got that right there. So scary stuff. Scary stuff. I'll be back. look at that. Sorry, guys. All right, let's move this over right into our box here. So we might be getting more move to more to the downside. More of a move to the downside possibly here. Things are looking kind of dumpy around here. Anybody took that short? Good job if you did. 620 hit perfectly. Good job, guys. What's up, Flux? How you doing, buddy? Hey. Sorry, we just called that trade perfectly there. High volume candle there. Let's see if we get a second bounce. Maybe come up a little bit higher into this dump zone again. But we've been calling this market all day, Flux, all day, man. People are making some good pesos around here. They're doing pretty good, man. All right, let's see what we could do. Those triple power shorts really paid off. This area here was a beautiful entry on that absorption. Right up here. Those triple power shorts were money. You're up 12K, Eagle Eyes? Whew, man, what did you do? What did you do, Eagle? What you could you possibly have done? Yeah, I would love to get it back into the 650 to short this thing again. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that chance. I really don't, man. It sucks when you miss it. Well, we took the first one. We took the first move down to the orb. We got the pop here. Dump. Very nice. Very nice. 15-minute put in a power short too. Very nice. Wow, man, this thing is beautiful. Man, you guys are crushing it today. Between Sam B and Eagle Eyes and Joanna, we ain't gonna be enough. Ain't gonna be enough money left around here for all of us. Really nice shorts, guys. Really nice shorts. We see the power shorts coming in here now in a strong way. They could try to get this VWAP next. She came into this dump zone. I don't know if you guys could see that. We came into this dump zone twice. Once here and then another time here. It's too much for her to handle. Too much for her to handle. If we break this zone, I think we are back in the 500s. Yeah. If we break this zone, the next target I have to the downside is this level here, 530s. That's what I'm thinking. Sam B got it today? Yeah, Sam B got paid today, man. Hasuni's here. Hasuni's always here right in time for the shorts. Hasuni's always in time for the shorts. So what is my live time each day? We start around 9:15. We start around 9:15. Yeah, we start around 9:15. What a nice candle to the downside here. Very nice. All right, so right now we're just going to be ranging in between our pump and dump zone. Here it looks like pump, dump, pump, dump. We might chop in here for a little while. Yeah, Samby's killing it, man. Samby, you're doing amazing, dude. How much did you make today, Samby? 19K, 16K? While being a teacher? While being a full-time teacher? Yeah, Sam B, you're a beast, dude. Eagle Eyes is up 12K. Joanna's up, I think, like 2K. Yeah. Ferrari time for sure. Another eval pass from the drop. Nice kind. Great job on that. The 620 was a perfect target. I don't know how it happens. I don't know how it works, but it just does. Somebody's kid is getting ignored. That's hilarious. No more excuses. Sam B, you're going to get fired, dude. You're going to get fired. We could get a move here into the dump zone right around the 650 level. Be careful for that. Doesn't have to happen, but it could. We're in a bearish zone right now. We're in a bearish territory, but we could get a little sympathy bounce up to that level. Yeah, it looks like a little bit of bull trap there, maybe. They do this a lot. They do this a lot. It's not confirmed yet anyway, so be careful. That's exactly what that was. That was a bull trap. Do you teach finance? I don't know what he teaches. See if she ends up absorbing here too. You could still be trapping in here. Drink some water, man? Yeah, I have my water in the other room. I gotta go grab it. Appreciate you guys worrying about me. All right, give it some time here, guys. We're in a red zone, remember, so power longs are not going to be as strong. But if we get up to this level, you know, don't try to be a hero. If we do get up to this level, it'd be more likely for us to dump. But we don't know when or if we're going to get to that level. They could be trying to trap right now. I'm on a 1 minute right now, simple and easy. What the heck? That got absorbed ugly. That was an ugly absorption. Yeah, they're battling it out here. They're definitely battling it out. I'm a cultural icon. You're funny. So remember, the last manipulation we got here was to the downside. We got this big red candle here, this big red diamond, which means they're probably going to give us somewhat of a pop at some point. So if they give us this pop here, it could go to 650. Like Sam B was saying, if we stay above this red diamond, same kind of concept. If we do get this pop here, we could go to 650, and we just watch that area for a possible rejection. That's what I would say. Yeah, it's going to get pretty exciting in here. very careful here, guys. If we do get to this level, this is where the fireworks are going to be. Don't be the hero, though, to try to time this bottom here. We still got the VWAP down here again, too. She could still want to get this VWAP and then move up to this dump zone. She's moving very, very groggy here, so I wouldn't be surprised if she did. All right, she's getting a little bit of a push now. Still chopping this. This is yesterday's high, or no, previous day low. That's what that is. Previous day low. That's what that is. Previous day low. It looks like it wants to try the VWAP. She's chopping here. She's probably trying to trap some traders to continue even lower here to VWAP. We'll see. Be patient here. She's starting to build this absorption in here now. She's starting to build it. I feel like she can give us one more move down. Yeah, it's funny how much support they're getting here in this pump zone. It's crazy. Pretty good, Nintendo. We're doing good today. Pasta and Greek yogurt. Nice, Con. Con's always got a good diet going on. Market's kind of heavy, guys. Be careful with trying to loan this thing. If you do get it, this area here is a good place, 650. Thanks, TN Mark. Appreciate you saying that. If we do get a move up to this dump zone, we could end up getting a green diamond as well into this dump zone, which would make me more confident in looking for a short up here because it would signify to me probably manipulation up. There it goes. Let's see if we can break through yesterday's low. I'd like to see them break through this and then go right to 650 here. Very choppy, yeah. Am I looking for a long? No, I'm not really looking for a long. I'm looking for more of this short in here at the 650s. But if we get something that just looks way too good for a long, then maybe we'll go with it. But right now I'm just waiting. If this green diamond will hold this price, then we could see a rocket. The green diamond symbolizes high volume to the upside. It's a red wave. I'm not taking the long, Mel, unless I see something that's too good to pass up. This is, especially after a green wave, a green candle. At this point, I'm more inclined to look for a short in this area. $550 next target down? Yeah, could be. There we go. 650 coming in. Yeah, Hasuni, your setups are for shorting. We got an absorption candle and a high volume candle at the same time on this one here. I'm really looking forward to seeing an entry into 650 here. Unless we start getting some absorption sooner. Will the masterclass be recorded? Yeah, it'll be recorded. Who's winning so far? Do we have more Friday or do we have more? Hold on, guys. Yeah, so we got a dump from the dump zone. Shocker. We got a dump from the dump zone. Hopefully you guys were able to get into this trade here off the power short. Just a little bit more of a teaser right there. I'm going to cash out here. If we get down below VWAP here, we're looking pretty strong. It looks like they're going to make a move here. We might be able to cash out here at the VWAP. We'll see. Will they tap the VWAP? Will they tap the VWAP? Will you do it, VWAP? Can you do it? Looks like they want to come back higher, huh? We'll see. Boom, boom, quick scalp. Nice job, Sam B. Crystal ball doesn't lie. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. It was pretty accurate. We dump, pump, dump, pump. We did get below this green diamond here. It looks like they were able to come just a bit lower. My assumptions would tell me that we're probably still going to be coming down a little bit more. Nice, decent move to the downside. Looks like they still might hit that 650 here. Looks like they may still go for it. Even though it looks like they did try to trap some traders there. We'll see. Crypto in the garbage can lately? Yeah, I have a short on Bitcoin. Finally, it's working out. Let's see what Bitcoin's up to at the moment. Yeah, Bitcoin did dump here. Good thing we held on to that short. I didn't believe that was it for Bitcoin. Maybe now it'll be it for Bitcoin, but I think we get down to like 100 on Bitcoin. She might chop this range here still. Fierce War. Yeah, simple and easy channel. I hope it is. Yeah, I hope it did help you guys. Right now we're looking at Saturday morning. Slightly in the lead here. Guys, let's pump those likes. We only got 91 likes. We got 169 people here. There it goes. There it goes, man. There it goes. Can we keep going? Come on, NQ. Keep going, baby. NQ, keep going. Fierce War. Yeah, she is dumping. Let's see if we can get below this. If we get below this wick here, we definitely could see 625. I mean 630 or 7, whatever that is. Let's see if she'll do it. NQ looking kind of heavy. Just blew another account. Villa, what are you doing, dude? Don't trade against the trend. I'm sorry to say that, man, but I'm sorry to say that. I know it sucks to hear that, but that was my biggest hurdle too. That was my biggest hurdle. That's why I created this thing, dude. Been messing up bad lately, Villa? Take a little bit of a break, man. Yeah, just learn from it. It's all right, man. It's all right. All right, let's see if we continue with this move down. So far on our short position here, we have an entry at 627. 627. Stop is up here. I think we're going to aim we're gonna aim for this 550 level. I think we could. I think we could. Man, we're up 650. I'm gonna take it right there. That's a good push. We just made $700 on that drop. We're up 1,200 bucks on this account. That's a beauty, man. I'm taking it there just because I'm seeing on the tick chart that we're coming into this possible support. So we could get a bounce from here, and I'll re-enter a short again. Man, imagine if there's no bounce. I should have taken that with 2 contracts. Yeah, she's still going. She's still going. Holy smokes, this is crazy. I mean, look, all we did, guys, is call out the high volume. We called this out. High volume to the upside, followed by absorption right there, followed by a power short right there. Dump zone. How much more confirmations do you need to get into a trade? I mean, it's pretty... Allen was pretty easy. That was a little bit of a layup. If you see it now, you won't be able to unsee it if you get what I mean. That was beautiful. Look at it. We just hit the 15-minute orb low there, orb high. Wow, she's still going, guys. Should have kept that short on. I just got that dump signal, Eagle. 557 to the downside. Wow, that was nuts. That is crazy. Told you guys 530 what happens. Move your chart on TV and TradingView Tradeify. DTF, your chart on TradingView and trade on Tradeify? Yeah, it's a matter of time. I missed that. Did you take that trade? Yeah, I did. I took it. And she's going to go to this level here, 539 more than likely here, it looks like. Yeah, we passed that level. Yeah, we took it up here. We saw exact setup we wanted to see from the exact level we wanted to see, and we took it. Yeah, hope you guys can catch the next one, man. Just keep looking for the same things, guys. Just keep looking for the same. If we keep doing this, we'll be all right, man. We'll make it out of the poorhouse. I promise you. There's greener days ahead. Villa Capital, you'll be fine, brother. You'll make it up on the next one, brother. This is all absorption right here. Two absorption candles back to back. The 5-minute had those power shorts all the way up at 693. Look at this 5-minute. The 5-minute had power short, power short, power short, all up in here. The 15-minute gave you power short signal right there as well. So why would we be looking for longs right now? Doesn't make sense. All right. It's an A+. Yeah, good job, Con. Value area low is sitting in hedge pressure. I have 7 minis. 582, I'm going to let one ride. I'm at break even. And talking about shooting down Russian planes. UN is talking about shooting down Russian planes. You'll be long at the value area low. Nice job, Con. Eagle, when did you get in? 582? You got it in at 582 or out at 582? Yeah, they're going. Yeah, don't try to long this just yet, guys. We got some room to the downside here. My screen is small, Nintendo? What do you mean my screen is small? Oh, you're looking at the wrong stream. Look at the other stream. There's 2 streams going on right now on my channel. One for mobile and one for normal horizontal. Yeah, guys, we're doing something a little different today. We're testing something out. We have 2 streams going on at the same time. We've got a mobile and we have a horizontal view. If you guys want a wider panoramic view, go over to the channel and look at the horizontal view. If you want a mobile version, you can go jump on the mobile version. What a killer trade that was, guys. Congratulations for being patient. Patience pays. All right, we might get another shorting opportunity here soon. We got the high volume candle there. They're not cutting rates in October. Market is pricing it in incorrectly. Yeah, watch the VWAP. We have the VWAP right there. You want me to move my screen over to the right? Are you watching on mobile? Or are you watching on mobile, or are you watching on the horizontal view, on a traditional way? Maybe that helps a little bit. Desktop. You can't see the current price action? I mean, I don't know how you can't see this. How can you not see this? My regular screen's off a bit. What the heck is going on? What are we broadcasting right now? Sorry about that, guys. I'm on the wrong. Oh, I think I was on the wrong chart. Yeah, sorry, I was on the wrong chart, man. I apologize, guys. Apologies. I'm so sorry. Don't beat me up. All right, we got a dump zone that was put in on the 5-minute at 6:38. Watch this level here for another possible dump. Right here, this level. Yeah, watch this level. If we get up to this level, it could be pretty nasty, but we may not even get up there because we're already getting some bearish absorption at the moment, but just be careful. Yeah. See if we can smash those likes, guys. We got 100. We got 99 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 125. Like says kind. Nice, kind. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. The support zone is no longer support there. Yeah, 125 likes. They're going to push this thing more likely up to this 627. More than likely. Unless we start getting some major signs here. Thanks, K-Dog. Is that your Chinese voice? I can't trade London, man. I gotta dedicate some time to my family and sleep. Putin's trading off the indicator. Yeah, Putin, man, he's a sly guy. Pay attention, it's just a pullback. Putin is Satoshi. Is he really? Slam it, baby. Yeah. Why is she dumping so much? I don't know. NQ does NQ things. 7:32 p.m. where you are? Levolution? I guess you're in Belgium because it says Belgium in your name. Yeah. No more rate cuts. Fed fooled the markets and the markets are giving it back now. Makes sense. What a troll that Jay Powell is. He said that stocks are too overpriced. He says stocks are, he said it like in the most half-ass way. I think he said like stocks are, what did he say about stocks? Either like they're a tad bit too high or something like that. Something around that type of rhetoric. But yeah, he basically said the stock market was overinflated. Yeah, what is gold doing? Yeah, gold did have that recovery that we spoke about this morning. Good job, guys, if you used the indicator to trade gold. Oil looks like it's been kind of just going sideways. Volatility was crazy, huh? Volatility got up to 18.6. Now it's dumped. Now it's climbing again. Nvidia's probably dumping, right? What are you doing, Nvidia? Nvidia's giving some of it back now. Okay, I'm back to the NQ. Oh no, the stock market's way overpriced. Of course, this is the highest PE ratios in history, except for like maybe the .com. You're in a bad short, Tyson? What's a bad short? How do we get the indicator? You can use a 3-day free trial down below this video. In the comments, in the description section, you'll see an invite for a 3-day free trial. You'll also see a playlist to learn how to use it, and then you'll also see a playlist. I'm sorry, you'll also see a link for TradingView to upgrade to premium. Yeah, what happened, Tyson Hall? You're right. No worries, top 40. Let's see. We might be getting this little bit of a bounce here. Could be making a little double bottom pattern. Maybe go higher. Unless she says no. We could going down. So we got double absorption up here. These two absorption candles were pretty nice for this move. I don't know if this is the move, but I think we could definitely try the 627 level, 630 level once more. But if we don't, it's going to be a nice move down to the 530s. I don't know, maybe. You're trying to DCA out of it? Why? When did you get in short? At what price? I didn't mention the masterclass on the indicator. What do you mean by that, Raphael? I'm trying to take a poll right now to find out if people want the masterclass this Friday afternoon or Saturday morning. Eagle's long right now? Is he really? What's up, Mel? Can we switch from monthly to yearly after registration? Yeah, you can go monthly first, and if you like it, you can go for a year. Why wouldn't you? Okay, why don't we go for this power long? Because we haven't seen a manipulation candle down yet. That's why I'm not going for it. If I saw a manipulation candle like this, or like one of these, and then that, then I'd be more interested in a long. But the last manipulation candle we got was to the upside. So if anything, I wanted to short the VWAP, but I wanted my short a little bit higher. This ended up working out though. Are you long, Tyson, or are you short? But is it going to happen any of these days to the guy that is asking about the indicator? Raphael, you got me all confused, man. You're long right now, Eagle? You're out at 555? Have been for hours? You shorted at 37.67? What are you trading? You trading the ES? What are you trading? I don't even know what that is. No, I'm not saying there was anything to do with indicator, Tyson. I'm just trying to figure out what happened to you. Oh, gold. Got it. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Gold could be a little tricky. Good job, Hasuni. Nice job, brother. Damn, you got missed by 2 points. 578 Eagle. Did you get out? ES has reached a double bottom. Yeah, we'll see what the ES. Doesn't look like it's done. Yeah, it does not look like it's done. Negative gamma. Yeah, market's looking kind of heavy. Yeah, it looks like it wants to get down here pretty bad. All coins are getting absolutely obliterated. Oh man. Whoa, BTC, what are you doing? Good thing we took that short on BTC. This thing is dumping hard. Probably should have sold my ETH at like 4,800. Thought we were gonna get to 5K for sure. Did you get out of that last trade, Eagle? This thing's still going. It's gonna go. I'm telling you, it's gonna go here. Yeah, you do not want to power long into after a green candle like this. You want to short after a green candle like this. If you're in a red wave like we are now. Wow. She's pushing. No indications of stopping anytime soon. Imagine if we do make a lower low. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy levels down there. This was the slowest, easiest short ever, which I didn't take, by the way. I want to, I saw exactly what I wanted to see, but I saw it here. I wanted to see it up here. In hindsight now, it was probably pretty dumb for me not to take that. 130. Congrats, guys, on the TP if you're waiting for this box. BTC is going for an all-time low. Congrats on anyone who shorted. They've trapped enough bulls now? You think we reverse now? Think we reverse now, Con? Eagle, what are you in? You're in a long or a short? This is not going to reverse? Not even the sweep? Not even to sweep this last candle? They normally want to end a move like this with a high volume candle to the downside. And we haven't really seen that here. That's the only thing that's got me a little hesitant about going long. That and the fact that we don't have any absorption yet. Oh, we just got a message about the All Valley. Just under a week until the start of the Tradeday's first Influencer Cup, running Wednesday, October 1st to Friday the 31st. To get things started, this is what we need to do. Oh, wow, guys. The All Valley is coming soon. Can't wait. What do we think about gold? I love gold. Gold is in a no trade zone for me right now. I would prefer longs, but I really would wait to get into a long until we came and retested this pump zone first, and then get into a long. Where it is right now, I wouldn't be longing. I'd be out of a trade. I would not be trading that. The reversal is coming, dude, but I would say look for a big spike in volume to the downside first. Look for one of these red diamonds. After you see that big red diamond, look for immediate absorption. Then you might get a good 20, 30, 40 point move from it. We still got a decent ATR. ATR is 12.8 right now. What is an ATR? An ATR is right up here. You see this? ATR 12.3. That is the average true range. It's the average of the last 14 candles, I think. Scalping like a rabid hyena. That's hilarious. What's up, Design Knob? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. So good. Always good to see a Jersey native. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you guys are watching and you haven't hit the like yet. If you found some value in what we did today so far, the calls we made. Right now, we're just being patient, waiting for our next setup. I'm still looking for more shorts at the moment, not really any longs. Unless we get one heck of a signal. But right now, we've got nothing. Indian Burn, congratulations. Glad I have been reserved on the button. Up 430 on 1 PA. Good job, brother. Sam B wants that long up to 709. Really? All the way up to 709? Oh, you're bullish. If we end up doing James measured move, we could still get up to 800. I wonder. Maybe. I don't know. Congrats on the 538. We just swept the overnight low again. Big flush candle, maybe. Big flush candle says max pain. I think right now we just gotta calm ourselves. Give up the scalp, give up the scalp, says T Massive. Hilarious. Do nothing. Do you think it will get down to that pump zone from this morning? You mean the 1 minute pump zone? You mean this one? You talking about this level here? 500? It seems likely. That would be pretty iconic if it did, right? It's possible. You know what they like to do a lot of times? NQ likes to overshoot the trend line. We have a trend line here, so I might overshoot that trend line and go into the 500s before bouncing. It's not a bad idea. It could do that. Thanks for bringing that up. Forgot all about that. Take care, Eagle Eyes. Can you give a walkthrough of the indicator? I have videos down below that explain how to use the indicator. It's a playlist. I'm always going to be talking about it, so just try to keep up with what we're saying. And if you can't, just watch the videos down below. And I'm going to do a masterclass. Vote on whether you want it on Friday or Saturday. But I'm going to do a masterclass that's going to be recorded with all your questions, and you guys can learn how to use it. In between action, who does my hair? A barber or your wife? Asking for the chat. I cut my own hair. I used to be a barber. All right. Still just kind of hanging out here, guys. We're waiting. You want IBL? Is that a lot to ask? It looks clean every day. Ah, man, I had to shave today. I was already way overdue. Way overdue. You cut your own hair too, Bill? Used to be a salesman? You guys, do you use the Flowbee? Thanks, guys. Thanks, Jess. Trying to long here? Khan, do yourself a favor, dude. Wait for a big volume spike to the downside with a quick absorption. Try that, dude. I mean, you could be right. I'm not saying you're wrong here. You know, you could end up, trade could end up printing for you. But try next time before you get into the long, just wait for a big absorption candle like this. I mean, I'm sorry, a big volume candle like this red one, and then wait for an immediate absorption like this yellow candle or like these yellow candles. Watch for something like that. That'll increase your win rate, dude. I'm telling you. I didn't believe it either. You do use the Flowbee, Bill? Can we just join a class if I'm thinking? Yeah, you don't have to have the indicator to just join a master class. As a matter of fact, most people won't have it. That's why they want to get the class so they can understand if they want to use it. Welcome to the channel, Admar. Oh, you're trying to flip your chart upside down? You could also go to this little quick search thing here, the microscope. And you can type in invert scale, and then you'll see invert scale like this, and it'll turn your chart upside down. That way, if you're good at shorting but not longing. Take care, Anmar. Oh, Eagle, you're too kind, brother. Yeah, you guys are awesome, man. Watch out for 520, guys. Watch out for 520. It could go there. It's kind of slow right now, but she could go there. Yeah, look, we got a high volume. We had a high volume candle there. Train your eye for this stuff. And then we got absorption right there. So that could bring us down to 520. Can we get it? Can we get it? Go, take it, take it, take it, touch it, touch it, touch it. I'm taking it. All right, we got that one too, guys. We got that one too. We got that one too. We're up 1,500 on the account. That's not bad. Did you go short or long, Eagle Eyes? Yeah, you guys are crushing it, man. You guys are killing it. Why is this 520 level here? Probably should have left it on for the 520, but I'll take it as I get it, man. I'll take it as we get it. Yeah, next time. Next time we'll trail it. Yeah, we got to tap at the 520. Beautiful, 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 guys. I just don't trust the NQ. I got a lot of PTSD. So now we got the high volume candle to the downside. Now we could probably get a little decent pop higher. Now we could probably get a little decent pop here if we get absorption. If we don't get absorption, this thing is just going to continue. But this is a much higher probability that we could get a pop at some point, because now we have the high volume manipulation candle down. Now that we have this, now things are a little more look a little more interesting. Good job, Jamil. Good job, guys. J-Ray thinks we're going to test the low of the day. Yikes. That's fighting words. You've been scared to be wrong? Yeah, don't do that, because then you'll end up messing up. Don't be scared. It happens to me. It happens to me too. I know it's easier said than done. We got a double whammy here. We got two red diamonds. So far, we have a 50-50 Friday after the stream and a Saturday. Wow, 50-50. That is crazy. That Tory line might hold for real? I don't know. It's not holding right now. It is not holding at the moment. She didn't really hold on the way up either. She pretty much invalidated that line. Well, there goes your answer. We did tap into that 1 minute pump zone from this morning. We did. We kind of did. Are you guys getting the hang of this yet? Manipulation, absorption, down. Manipulation, right here, by high volume, absorption, down. Why did I go down? Because we're in a red wave. Same thing happened here. Manipulation, absorption, down, red wave. Now the only time I want to take a long here is if we start getting some really nice signals. Manipulation down with beautiful absorption to the upside. And you may not even get, the first one might be a spoof, the second one might be a spoof, and the third one might work. I've seen it spoofed 2 times in the past, or sometimes probably even more. You got 510, look at that. Melanie, you took short? Yeah, you would have done all right. Someone get her depends. She's dumping. Every time that I put a arrow on the screen, guys, is for you guys to open up your eyes and to see if there's something there that looks interesting to you. If there's something there that could possibly be the move you're looking for. Because it's not for me, because I know what I'm looking for, but I'm putting it here for you guys to observe and start to train your brain. Wow, we cracked this one too. I guess I sold too early. Maybe bounce off of 25,000. I mean 24,000. I don't know, man. That was 200 points to the downside. Yeah, it's pretty nasty, dude. Pretty nasty. From that triple 5-minute power short, we're down a whole bunch. Whole bunch. Congrats to anybody who caught those. Congrats, congrats. She's just going. She has no remorse. Show some remorse, NQ. She said she has no remorse. She doesn't know what that is. Even if you're missing these shorts, guys, it's okay. As long as you're not trying to fight this trend right now and you're not trying to catch a knife, it's a win. All right? As long as you're not trying to catch the knife and you didn't catch the short, it's still a win. That's half the battle. Yeah, we should have held it longer. Are you out of your long yet, Con? Double bottom bounce. There is money and done. Don't hurt yourself, dude. We don't want to end this day red. Okay, we took care of this pump zone. This pump zone has been depumped. We have to wait now. We're probably going to make a new low. It looks like we're going to make some new lows here. There's really nothing else to support us besides the lows. There's really nothing here supporting us besides the lows. Literally the lows. Right down at 24,423. So anyone still holding their short? Congrats. Good job, Kelly. Shaved off some. Wow, Nintendo, you still in it? Yeah, she does not look like she's gonna give up. Man, I was nervous about 520. We're about almost a whole another 100 points down. Oof. That looks pretty deadly. You're welcome, Kelly. You're welcome. And thank you also to anybody that helps the other people in the chat. Sam B, everybody else who helps other people here. Really appreciate you guys. I can't always look at the screen. I can't always look at the chat. I need to start trading with 2 contracts. Because if I would have left the runner, we'd be cooking right now. Guys, let's obliterate those likes. We are up over 125 likes. So winner today is gonna get a 7-day trial to the 7-day free trial to the indicator. So we got our 125 likes. If you're not interested in participating in the giveaway today, I get it. Maybe not everybody wants to try the indicator. But if you are interested in it, we are going to do a giveaway today because you guys hit the benchmark of 125 likes. Good job, good job. No worries, abs. Might be the end here. Yeah. I mean, it's a good place to take profits, but I don't think it's the end yet. We'll have to see. Could give us a good bounce back up to the Tory trend line. Nice, Jamil. I'm glad you're liking it. Delta trap? Nah, not yet. You need to look at this right here. It needs something. It needs a more significant, something like this. It needs another one more significant, maybe like halfway, something like that. That's a better looking delta trap. We might be forming it now, but we'll see. Okay, so we got a green candle to the upside here. Keep your eyes on this green candle. If we start getting some absorption up here, we could get a reversal. This green diamond means that it's high volume to the upside, which is a lot of times manipulation. And then you're seeing it get reversed now. If they hold the price above the green diamond, they could make that run to the 515 still. A lot of times these high volume candles get retraced right away and they find support and they keep going. That looks a little bit more like a delta trap now. She could now give us a push up to the 512s, 520s. I'm not personally taking it. I'm waiting for absorption to kick in. I'm going to show you guys in just a second where we enter the giveaways. Just keep hitting the likes, guys. If you haven't hit the likes yet, make sure to hit the likes. Hit the little emojis for everybody who's taking wins today. For everyone who's passed evals today, hit the little emojis here too. That really does help us out. The giveaway is a 7-day free trial to the indicator. We'll start doing some 50K evals next week. I gotta pick up another bunch of them. I gotta buy some more. You thinking of a buy here, Nintendo? Okay. The yellow color candle means bullish absorption. That's what that means. You think we can hit 430? It's not out of the question. I think we might be able to tap into the lows again. But maybe you know, you gotta be patient. These things don't happen right away. All right, guys, the giveaway is active right now. All you have to do is go to our Discord. The link to our Discord is over in it's pinned in the comment right now. It's the pinned comment in the chat. Go there. Then you will see As a matter of fact, let me put it here, because some people that are looking at mobile will probably not be able to see it. No, they won't be able to see it anyway. If you're on mobile, I'm sorry, you're probably not going to see this, but I will tell you that it's very simple to do. Go over to our Discord. It's the link is in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. And then once you're there, go to our section that says announcements. Under the announcements, all you have to do is go down to giveaways. Once you're in giveaways, all you have to do is hit this little party icon favor right there. And that's it. That's all you got to do to be entered in the giveaway, okay? 7-day free trial to the trading system that you guys see us use here today that we've been crushing it with. So that's it. Congrats, congrats. All right, we are testing the Tory again. Nice little pop here. Anybody who took this along, we did manage to stay above Sam B's green diamond. And we went to touch the Tory trend line right there. We have a 5-minute dump zone all the way up at 627. Can it go all the way there? Maybe not in one candle, but maybe it can. Staying a bit neutral right now. You gotta be ready for anything. We did manage to stay above this green diamond, like we said. If we stay above this green diamond, we could definitely test this trend line. We did, and then some. Let's see if they respect the overnight lows now here at 538. Overnight lows at 538. If we can get above the overnight lows here, things could start heating up pretty nicely. We held a 5-minute flush candle. Yeah, we did. Oh, wow, Tyson. You made it, brother. What did gold do? Did it come back down for you? Or did it go up? What did you need it to do? I think we still go down a little bit more, Tyson. We'll probably go down to this pump zone. Perfect trade. Nice, Max. Max, did you use our system for that, or is that something you traded on your own? C Money, what's up? So the red diamonds, you like the red diamonds above? Really? I think the red diamond should be in the bottom and the green one should be above. You think the opposite? Because for me to point out candles, it's a lot easier to the downside. And then to the upside, I can just point at green candles like this. I don't know. I may have to take a vote on that too. Maybe we can alternate it, make it an option. You know, we can make it an option. That's a good, we could customize it. You can customize it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's be able to customize it. Got it. I understand, Melanie. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll have them see if they can do it where you can customize it whether you want the diamonds on top or on the bottom. That's a good feature. Nice little feature. Nice push here. Look at all of this aggressive pushing. Very, very aggressive. I still don't trust it, but yeah, who am I? 15-minute gave us a very nice. 15-minute gave us a very nice absorption candle all the way up. I still think we could come back down into this area to catch a double bottom. That's what I'm going to be waiting for, a double bottom somewhere in here. Maybe even down to 450s. That's what I'm going to be waiting for. Look at the 15-minute. 15-minute is showing a very nice doji. A hammer candle, all absorption. And if this one confirms in the next 15 minutes, you'll have a power long here, which will probably bring you up to those 800s. But if we end up getting stalled out, we could come back to retest this wick which is what I would like as a trade, but maybe we won't get that opportunity. All right, here's the pump zone. We've got a new pump zone here on the 1 minute. I would like to see us hold this zone with some absorption. Do I think you should get out of the short trade on the NQ? What are you aiming for? Like the low of the day? I think you should have taken profits along the way. If you haven't done so yet, then take some. Oh, no worries, number one. What good way to hold longer to our winners? I've tried trailing stops, but they usually get smacked pretty fast. What is that, Tyson? What's a good way? This could make a new high. It could. Yes, it could. SMT between ES and NQ. Thanks, Con. A 50% retracement here. Took a break. Look at that. Hit the 1 minute pump zone and bounce. Yeah, John D. Can you believe that? Hit the 1 minute pump zone and then bounce. It filled up all the zones and bounce. I don't know what it is about those zones, but it's something magical. Something magical going on here with those levels. Oh, how do we let our winners run? You know what's been helping me, Tyson? Holding on to the pump zones or the dump zones, because it goes to those levels so often that I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to hold it just a little longer until it gets to those pump and dump zones. That's been helping me. Changing the colors of the candles to one color only also psychologically doesn't make me think we have a green candle, red candle, green candle, red candle. It keeps me kind of in the mindset it's dump, 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 dump. The red wave also obviously keeps me in the trade, but the candles really do help out by having all your candles one color. Cole Akita, where did you see a trader lose 100 grand? This could go to 600. If we end up getting a measured move, this could go up to a new high of the day. Danny? Oh, you saw Danny Trades? Danny Trades is always losing money and making money. He's all over the place. This is a V-shaped recovery right here, if I ever seen one. Nice V. V for Vendetta. What would have been my entry long? If I was really looking for a trade, it would have been a Sam B trade. Right here you see the green diamond. This is high volume. The fact that we kept this, we respected this candle and we moved away from it, that would have been my trade up to the trend line. I didn't take it because I just don't need, this is not an A+ trade for me, and I'm already up like almost 1,300 on my eval. I didn't want to take another trade if I wasn't certain. I still think we can have the better trade for me would be a pullback into this 1 minute pump zone. If we hold this and we have absorption in here, then I'd like to take that next move higher. But we could possibly even come down a little bit below this pump zone and still hold. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm still waiting. I'm not going to get FOMO. You took the loot at 520? Wow. Some people say he trades fake money. I'm not sure. Then look at the 35-minute candles. That's a weird time frame. But there are many green diamonds on the way, and they all failed. Yeah, Mel, these failed, but it was never supported. They broke through. But this is not, like what I'm saying. This is not a high probability trade for me. But look to the left. You had all this manipulation first. That's why I increased the chances of this one. And remember, we got into the 1 minute pump zone from this morning, so that also increases your probability. We also had this delta trap here. I think Pecos called out. So we had the delta trap. You had all this manipulation. Then you had a powerful green candle, which was held up with Sam B's method. You know, keep it above there. You can take a long. These here, you wouldn't be going long on these. This is not a signal to go long. These are signals when you're in a red trend to look for shorting opportunities, like here with these absorption candles that we have. All right, so that's the only reason why this one even makes sense a little bit, is because we had all of this beforehand, right beforehand. And then we had a fake out power short, obviously, if you want to even consider that. You had high volume, you had the delta trap. A little sympathy bounce to this trend line right here would have been my play, but it looks like they're still pushing, they're still going. It's just volume, yes, it's just high volume is all it is. Yeah, that's more Sam B's way of trading. I don't trade it that way, but I see how it does work for him. I see how it does work. You want to see a 15-minute pump zone? Here's the 15-minute. The 15-minute has a pump had a pump zone right here. That already got broken down through. We have a dump zone up here, but we also have a 5-minute and a 1-minute up here as well. So it's going to overlap. This area is going to be hard for them to get through, the 660s. It's going to be hard for them to get through this dump zone in the 660s. Okay. What's up, McLean family? What can't you see? What am I looking for now? Oh, we just got it right now. We got an absorption candle and a power short. I like that short into this level right here more than likely. Let's see if we get a little move into this pump zone. Let me give it a minute here. Give it just a minute here. This is where you got to be careful because we haven't had a manipulation candle since down here. I would like to normally see the manipulation candle somewhere near the place where it's going to absorb from or reverse from. So that's why I'm being careful here, because I want to see them really kind of manipulate this orb here. This orb, I think that was the 15-minute orb. No, that's the 1 hour orb, right? Yeah, that's the 1 hour orb. No, is that? That is a 15. That is a 15-minute orb. Sorry, that's why I'm getting these things labeled. We're gonna see the 15-minute orb here and how it reacts with it. I'm starting to see the absorption. I'd like to see maybe a manipulative high volume candle here somewhere, but right now we don't see it, so be careful because they will squeeze shorts. They have no problem squeezing shorts this time of day. I would like to see a move back in here, but it's not going to happen like this. It won't just happen in one move. It won't happen like this. Oops, what the heck was that? Here, it won't happen like this, guys. This is not going to be like that. It's going to do a lot of this. Something like that. And then from there, maybe we take the next leg up. That's what I'm looking for. Something like this is what I'm looking for. I also don't power long into resistance. This is not a, if we had to power long down here, then yes. Up here, no. All right, she's still going here. She's still going. Red wave is starting to kind of pinch off here. Very nice. That 15-minute was that thing was money. That 15-minute was money. It's going to confirm power long in about 3 minutes on a 15-minute. That could really propel us higher. You're on the throne, that reversal hit? That's crazy. How we making out on that giveaway? I think we got somebody. Christoph 123. Congratulations, Christoph 123. You're the winner. And just message me in Discord, and I will give you the information. The 3-minute power short was money? You have a 3-minute power short? Where'd you see a power short in the 3-minute? Up here? Up there? That one? 5-minute was crazy. 5-minute we had triple. Well, I don't have my settings right now, but there was a triple power short up here on the 5-minute on the NQ. Oh, the three on the 5-minute, yeah. Yeah, we're getting some absorption here. Getting a little bit, kind of the same pattern that I drew out earlier. That's funny. Damn, Nintendo. Good job, man. Good job, Nintendo. You're funny. VWAP resistance, maybe. I just want to highlight this for a second, guys. How crazy this is. That we came down into this pump zone. Was it? No, it wasn't that. Yeah. We cleared out both pump zones there. How crazy was that before it decided to reverse? Really nuts. Yeah, the pump signals are crazy. All right, she's still going here. There's no reason to get out of it yet. I haven't seen a single reason to get out of this trade yet. Long, if you're long, I haven't seen a reason yet. How do I identify a pump zone? I don't. The indicator does. The indicator just says pump right here. Do you see pump? So we highlight this area, just like we highlighted this dump area up here and this dump area up here. Since we know that price can't just go up or down forever, we know there has to be places where it retraces to, or places where it could find a bounce from or rejection. That's all we're doing. Just looking for that. The indicator is called Smooth Trader Concepts. A link for it is down below. You can use it for free for 3 days. The indicator will not have a free trial next month. I think we've offered it, for everybody who has been loyal to the channel. You guys have been able to try it out. Also have videos down below showing you how to utilize it, how to maximize your win rate. Thorough Tory trend line from the high of day. We'll see. Yeah, it's definitely worth the money. I think so. If I didn't have this, if I did not have this, if I didn't create this, I'd buy it. I'd use it. I would definitely use it. Oh man, did I just miss that short? I'm over here talking. I missing the shorts. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get a snack, guys. So far right now we're seeing some red candles, well, red volume right here, which means big volume to the downside. A lot of times what this means is they're trying to manipulate people to think it's going to dump so you can trap people and go higher. Trador, what's up, Trador? How are you doing? Sorry, guys, I'm having a little snack right now. We might make it up to that 5-minute dump zone right above us. This power long right here is looking at money right now. What's on the menu? I'm having cashews and cranberries. Yeah, what's up, Zombie Driver? Check out the playlist down below in the description of this video. You have a full breakdown of how to use the indicator. Am I still power walking? I was going to start doing it yesterday while trading, but I didn't feel right. So I'm sitting down. The chiropractor told me I should probably stand more while trading. I said, or maybe I'll just do some more walking again. I might have to work my way back into it. I'm glad you think that, Sambi. Really appreciate it. You're gonna have to give me a 101, Sambi, on your trading strategy. You gotta give me a 101, dude. When we do our masterclass, maybe you give me a 101 on how you use the diamonds to look for your entries. We got the killer crossover, a long signal here. This is usually money. Oh, this thing is breaking up. At least I'm not shorting here. This is why you don't take shorts if you don't see the signal, guys. We had a power long signal here. That's number one. We had a power long signal right there. We had the manipulation to the downside, which means they're going to try to rip it to the upside. I didn't think they'd do it this quick, but they already did it. Now we've got the killer crossover long and the power long coming into play. She's a beast. She's a literal beast. Now we're in the 5-minute dump zone. Let's see how she reacts here. Good job, guys. Oh, Sambi, really? Now message Hermana. He'll help you out with that. Okay, so now we got this high volume candle to the upside. This could give us a nice move down after we get some absorption. Might is the thing. Yeah, I want to see your trades, guys. If you guys ever screen record, put it on YouTube and share the link in the chat. Share the link in the Discord. We got the majority of this 5-minute dump zone right now. I think we're gonna go much higher. Much higher. $275, huh? 275 puts us in the range of the daily open. The daily open is a good 100 points away. We could still see a very good move up there. Nice power long signal here. Obviously we're power longing right into resistance, so I'm gonna wait for a pullback. Damn, Nintendo, you're killing it, dude. You took it from all the way to the bottom. Nice, Raphael. Nice, Kelly. Do I miss the DOM? I've never really used the DOM. Never really used the DOM. I don't find it very advantageous. Funny how we're getting a rejection from the 5-minute dump zone. Almost set your clock to it. It's crazy. Am I looking to short? Possibly into that. I'd be open to shorting. Maybe taking one off at the trend line if we do get some absorption. If we move back up, absorption. Maybe take one off of the trend line. Maybe another one down here at the pump zone. But I haven't seen my entry signal yet. We rejected perfectly from the 5-minute dump zone and the orb. Look at the orb right up here, right off the orb. So we got two confirmations there. I think we're going to chop a little bit in here. Maybe we can get another run up to 628 with some absorption, hopefully. Yeah, there's many ways to skin a cat. If you started trading using the DOM, it's hard to not trade with the DOM. Sorry guys for eating on camera, but I didn't really get a chance to have breakfast this morning. Colin can't be the only one eating. Max Payne, you know what's funny is they might do that. They might just do that. More likely for it to go up, but we might just do that. Could be a flash. Could be a flash dump. Okay, we're getting that move right back up to these 520, 625, 628 level. Actually, still pretty strong. This could have closed as a absorption candle, but it was a doji. Or negative delta on it. The KCL means killer crossover long. It's basically the first absorption candle after we have a crossover. You see how we're in red cloud into the green cloud? The first absorption by the buyers, in this case, would create a killer crossover long. That means there's buyers in this market, in this general area, who are willing to support price at or around this level. And as you can see, the very next one was a power long, so they were pretty strong. We tap back into this area where this limit buyer is, and we're getting another reaction once again. So that's what a killer crossover long is, KCL. You also see KCS when we get a red wave, killer crossover short. Yeah, it could be Max Payne. I'm just being patient. I learned that the more patient I am, the better we do. Traders are a different breed, I agree. Alright, so right now the game plan is sit tight, wait for a possible pullback into the 1 minute pump zone, or maybe sooner. Look for another long. Maybe catch a short on the way down if we see something that's too good to pass up. But green wave, we want to kind of concentrate on longs. if we can find them. We already did the giveaway, Business Lines. What's the deal with Bitcoin? Is it still dumping? 65% up on Bitcoin right now. Wow, Bitcoin. Bitcoin dropped to 108. How about Nvidia? Nvidia is up against its 1 hour orb high. So is the ES is up against its 15-minute orb high. And it's looking pretty dumpy. ES is looking pretty dumpy. We'll see what happens now. Hey, what's up, Prop Trader NQ? The links are down below for the indicator. You can get a free 3-day trial. There's a playlist of videos you can watch to see how to use it. And there's also a link to TradingView if you need a discount on TradingView, if there is one available. Retesting this 5-minute dump zone right now. Things look pretty good. No reason to think shorts. Remember, guys, just like we said on the way down, don't be sad that you missed this short as long as you're not trying to catch a falling knife. It's better to not be in this short than to try to catch the falling knife because you'll get hurt. Same thing with this long. If you missed a long, like I did, don't worry about it. There'll be a moment for you to catch something in the opposite direction, or maybe you'll catch something in the same direction after a significant pullback. This would have been a good one here, but unfortunately this doji candle barely just a little bit more, it would have given us an absorption candle. If it would have just barely went up a little bit more, we would have gotten an absorption candle. It would have probably looked like this, which would probably wouldn't have been the best candle to long anyway, but we had the high volume there. And delta was still negative. We could have had absorption. Gave you that move. Yeah, it's been a great session, guys. You guys have done amazing today. You guys have done amazing. And it's not over yet. We still got a whole hour left. Eagle Eyes is up $8,000. It's okay, Yulimar. Just let it go. Let it go right now. Don't worry about it. Let it go right now. Eagle Eyes is up $22,000 today. What? That's gangster, bro. Yeah, Eagle is up 22K today. He's even got a leg up on James. He's even got a leg up on James. That's crazy. Where's James been these last few days? Nintendo's at 1K. Nice. $50 contracts. I think he was. I think he said he was gonna take 7 minis and let it ride from the low. Nice, Vonnie. 3K today. Beautiful. James and Bora Bora trading without us? Maybe. I don't know where he is. But James is always crushing it. He's rubbing off on you guys, I see. James is rubbing off on you guys. That 15-minute power long was money. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about it. It confirmed, and it just keeps going. I'm waiting for a pullback to get into this thing. He's picking out a Lambo. He's fishing right now. He's on vacation. He made 22K. Yeah, there was some nice moves today, right, guys? You guys could not complain about today. There was hardly any chop. There were some wicked swings. Yeah, man, if you guys didn't make money today, I don't know. Is there an option to do monthly payments, or is it yearly? No, you could do monthly. You could do monthly. If you do yearly, you get 2 months for free. All right, right now we got this high volume candle to the upside. I'm going to be looking for some absorption possibly in here. Once we see that, then I'll be more prone to looking for a short. Damn, Sambi. Consistency rules are hard. That long was beautiful. Yeah, Sambi, that long was something else. Even if you would have taken the long from here, from this power long signal here, it was still money. I should have actually taken this one because I don't think I had the trend line up at the moment, but yeah. This could be the absorption I was looking for here to get short. We'll see. We'll see in just a moment here. Yeah, this looks pretty promising. We're going to see here. I'm going to try, guys. I'm going to try the short here. I don't know if it's going to work out. We're up pretty good today. So if we get stopped, it's all good. So this is what my short looks like. I'm in somewhere around here. I think I'll have my stop somewhere up here, maybe 648, maybe 647. No, just bring it up to the orb. TP on something like this, it would be really nice to catch this low orb. Let's see if we can do it. See if we can do it. Nintendo's still long. Now, if you guys don't like the long, if you guys don't believe in these shorts and you're taking this, a good place, obviously, is the wick of this candle at 614. You know, it's up to you guys, though. It's up to you guys. You can take whatever you want. If we get stopped out here, it's not the end of the world. She's really strong, though. She's really strong. If this one doesn't work out, there could be another opportunity a little bit higher. 808 Trader says, click the link and try the indicator, but it goes to Flux Chart sign up. Yeah, it's through Flux Charts, but it should say Smooth Trader. It should say Smooth Trader like this. What the hell did I just do? It should look like this. When you go to it, it should look like this. Start 3-day free trial right there. That's all you got to do, okay? That's it. That's all you got to do. All right, market's still pumping here. Could end up getting stopped out. Could end up getting stopped out here. That's the dangers you run when you short into a green trend. But I did like the possible move a little bit lower here. Yeah, it looks like these buyers are still here. They're still pushing hard. We had one absorption right here, second absorption right there. I'm hoping they can hold this. It's power hour. Just realize that. Yeah, like I said, be careful with this area here. There is a buyer down to 614 that could really kind of throw a wrench in everything. If you need training, Tyson Hall, just use the in the video, in the description of this video, check out the playlist we have there. Check out the playlist we have there. All the videos are right there. We got a power short on the 5 minute, or we're gonna confirm it in the next minute and a half. You guys can pay yourselves right now if you like. If you're in this, you can pay yourselves right now. Don't be scared to take profits. Because I said there is a limit buyer right here at 613. I'm in it, but I could still get stopped out. All right, Tyson. Thank you, Thanasis. Can you just trail your stop? Yeah, I will. But I'm not far enough. I'm not far enough yet. Maybe I'll bring it down a bit here, but I'm not far enough to start trailing. Really would like to see the seller step in here and push this price down below the 612 level. I don't know if they will or if they can, but it was worth a shot. $452. Yeah, power short confirmed on the 5 minute. Remember, there's that limit buyer in here. That limit buyer right here. If they can break through that level, they might go down to that next level we're talking about, maybe 600. Looks a little heavy. I just don't know what they're gonna do. If we get stopped, we know the market is really just really strong, and they want to go even higher right now. Remember what we said, there's a limit buyer there at 612, 613. I hope they can end up breaking that level. Yeah, they're just trying to push. They're pushing here. They're going. That might be all we can get from the market right now. The market is that strong. That might be all we can get. Like I said, we entered into some chop here. Kind of bow flagging? Yeah, it kind of looks like that. And we'll probably end up getting a pop. Let's see if sellers are still here. Got VWAP too at 595. Prop trader, watch the video on my settings, the ones that says settings, and you can see how to get all the diamonds, how to get the pump zones, the dump zones. Just make sure you also have a premium version of TradingView, because if you don't have the premium version of TradingView, you're not going to get the delta data like you see down here. You're not going to get this, which means you're probably not going to get the signals flashing accurately. Why do I only trade the NQ? Because she's enough for me. Take a little risk off there. Based on the dump zone? Well, that's a extra confirmation, but I traded it on this. We had the high manipulation candle, this manipulation candle to the upside. Then we got immediate absorption, and then we got absorption again. So I took it based off that. Now, it could still backfire on me. Don't get me wrong. It could still backfire on me here. But I have a target that's a little bit lower. You could take profits now, guys. Remember, you don't have to trade what I'm trading. You can take profits at any point. Okay, you're in good shape then. How much is the premium on TradingView? You can get it for as little as like 50 bucks a month. It's somewhere between like 50 to 70 a month. She keeps you loading the bid, yeah. Beautiful cat smooth, but I don't trust this one. I don't trust it either. That's why we're trailing her kind of tight here. You know, if I don't trust my my system, then that means I'm just trading off fear or bias. So I gotta let it run a little bit here. It hurts. It hurts to be in profits and not take them. It really is. It's literally painful. Yeah, it does hurt to watch profits and not take them. But I'm trying to train myself to be more patient in when I'm in a trade. Thanks for that, J-Ray. Yeah, we're just a few points away from our TP. So you guys can see here, we're probably going to take profits pretty quickly here. All right, I'm going to take it there. I see absorption. I see absorption. I'm going to move this one. This is a paper trade. I'm going to move this one over to break even, or maybe a little profit right there. You're starting to get a power long signal there, so I'm not trusting it. She could still keep going lower, but I took it on my funded. Now we're up 1,700 on the day, and this could go into a power long now. Yeah, look at that. It could still be. That's crazy. I'm going to take profits there. We're getting a power long here on the 1 minute now. That's why you got to monitor this. The minute I saw absorption, I got out. Do you see how valuable this indicator package is? The minute I saw this absorption, I was out of my trade. And look what happened. We would have given it all back. Yeah, be careful. High volume again. If we get some more absorption, we could have some more downside. This doesn't have to be a full-blown reversal right now. If she continues to come down lower, and like Sam B says, if we break below this candle is a high volume candle signified by the green diamond here. If we break below here, then it means that we're more likely going to continue down. Absorption means that there's a limit buyer here absorbing market sellers. That's all it means. We could still get the target that I have here at 580. We could possibly still get that. Looks very likely we could still get that. The delta here looks pretty neutral. It looks like it could be pumpy because we have a delta trap here. Could be pretty pumpy. We'll see. If it holds this green candle, this green diamond, then we're going higher. But right now I don't really see I need to see a red diamond first to the downside before seeing a move to the upside. That's why I still believe it could go lower. Shorts could still go lower here. Hey, yo, you're trading that 5-second chart? You're crazy. You're nuts. Still looking for more shorts here. No longs yet. If this breaks below here, it's a very likely chance that we get down to 580 and we leave this as a stop loss area. A huge amount of delta just came into the downside. Let's see if they, wow, should have stayed in that short. Look at that, guys. Look at that. This was a fake out here. This was a liquidity run. And look, this is going. I mean, the power shorts, guys, the power shorts do not. Sorry, it's not. It wasn't even really the power short as much as it was manipulation, absorption. And then you get this move. Even the 5-minute has it spelled out. The 5-minute has it spelled out as well. 5-minute has the power short up here. See it right there? We're in the dump zones. Let's get rid of this 5-minute dump zone. We're in the dump zones right now. And so of course we're looking for a little bit of a pullback. And yeah, expect us to move down just a bit more. All right, right now we just got the red diamond in. The red diamond. If we get absorption after the red diamond, then that's a good signal for us. $5.94 is an area to go long. Nice, Eagle. Good call. We're going to work on that Lutefisk. We're definitely going to work on that for Ninja Trader next. As a matter of fact, the guys were in here earlier. The Flux Chart guys were in here earlier. And I'll let them know. I mean, it looks like we're getting to be pretty successful with this one. Once I get to recoup, I get them to recoup their time and investment into this system, I'm sure they will be more than happy to look into Ninja Trader. It's a whole nother, Ninja Trader is a whole nother language, the computer language, computer code. Lutefisk, you know what? It makes me so happy to hear you say that, because you're a diehard ICT trader, and I told you, man. I think who it was, and it wasn't me. It was somebody in the chat that said we're going to turn you into an STC trader, and that was before the indicator. That was before the indicator. I got you. You don't like TradingView. I understand. Ab says, I lost big time. Whatever I gained today, patience. I don't know what that means, Abs. You lost big time? You lost, dude? You took an L? Yeah, it's C++, the language for, the computer language for Ninja Trader. Yeah. Lost half your profits, Jamil? Yeah, be careful, guys. I mean, look, the less you trade, the better you'll do. Remember that. The less you trade, the better you'll do. That's all you got to remember. You don't have to get into every single trade. Armand is working on something really big for the STARS program too. If you guys are interested in looking into the STARS program, that is a group that I belong to. Sam B's in it as well, I think. It's a group where you have accountability meetings every week. We have daily reports we have to fill out, and we also have daily rundowns that we have to provide to the group. We also have our own proprietary chat channel, exclusive chat channel, I should say, and we also have access to the live trading on Discord, which allows us to ask questions real time, share our screens, share strategies, things like that. Build a real like camaraderie. If you guys are looking for an environment where you can actually speak instead of just typing, that could be a good fit for you guys. But at the moment, I think I was going to message the guys. I was going to message the devs and let them know what you guys are seeing. Yeah, I just sent them over the request, guys, that you guys are seeing. And I'll get back to you guys on it. Christoph, congratulations on winning today's giveaway. I'm going to give you access right now to the indicator for 7 days. Oh, there goes. Look at that pump after that absorption. Look at that, guys. High volume to the downside, absorption right there, and a pump. I mean, that's all you got to look for. That's it. That's all you got to look for. Yeah, even if you just got that little candle right there, it's so worth it. Okay. Remember, manipulation, absorption, pump. Look for that. Manipulation, absorption, pump. Manipulation right here, absorption, dump. There you go. Okay, now we have, keep your mind, because you can't count your wins for too long. You always have to be on your toes. Now we have an absorption, now we have a high volume candle here to the upside. Remember, we're still in the dump zone here, which means we could still get a rejection from this area. If we break through this orb here, this orb 1 hour orb high, if we break through here, we then have another dump zone up here which could hold us down still too. So just be careful. It doesn't mean just because we got this massive candle here, which is probably like 10, 12 points, 17 points, doesn't mean we have to keep going higher. A lot of times these candles get retraced, then we go higher, or sometimes we see absorption after that and then we dump more. So stay on your toes. Yellow Nostradamus candle, says Kelly. Yeah, caught it. Nintendo, you caught that? Again, back in agreement with this bull move, small but green. Nice, Abs. Where did you say you posted about the Discord? No more excuses? Oh, yeah, let me show you what I mean by that. If you guys are looking for, the Discord is pinned in the chat, by the way. The link to the Discord is pinned in the chat. when you come to our Discord, if you want to join our stars program, go to our server shop and join the stars program right here. You subscribe right there. If you just want to join our live trading group, you can just subscribe right there. Or you can actually become a member of this channel, the YouTube channel, and you'll get the live trading group for free. Either way, okay? You can also boost the server and also get the live trading group for free. Now, if you want to know more about our stars program, what we do every day, or if you want to know where to find the Smooth Trader Concepts channel, is right here under info. It has the link for the free trial. It has tutorials on how to use them. It has also like definitions here that you should know about: pump and dump zones, KCLs, KCS, PL, PS, delta traps, orbs, MV wave, ATRs, delta absorption. All the definitions you need to know, they're there. All right. Now, if you want to know about the stars program, this is what we do with the stars program. Every day at the end of the day, we have to post what we did that day. Like Armando goes into some really nice detail about his trades. So do I. A lot of the traders in here do. Then you also have to upload a progress post every day. Pretty soon we're going to have this in app form, but more details on that to come in the future. We also have our own dedicated chat, and you will also have this live trading group channel in here, which allows you guys to share your screens, ask questions, and do all that stuff that you would do normally if you were in an office together or a trading floor together. You'd be able to talk and share ideas, give insights. Tori has a new course. Yeah, I heard. It's cheaper now. It's not $5 grand anymore. It's like 1,000, I think somebody was saying. We could retest. Oops. We could retest the toy trend line. I'll leave it right there. And she's still going. Ab says the music is what's doing it for him. That's great, brother. I'm glad you like the music. We still think we can get down here to these 580s, but I don't know. This area here has buyer demand, limit buyer here. I haven't seen any absorption happen, but it doesn't always have to. If we break down below here, we could see that 580 flush. Remember, we revisited this dump zone here for a second time. That's why it's good to pay yourselves when you guys are in profits. Yeah, we got the MOC candle coming up in 13. You don't hear any music? Really? You don't hear any music, number one? Nice, Abs. I really appreciate you saying that. All right, now we got the absorption. So you could still push. We have the VWAP right here. This is the VWAP here at 594. My voice is the music? You guys really don't hear the music? Is it really that low? Spotify is on. Is this better? Is that too loud or is that better? You hear it, Stella? Stelly Trades? It's good? I hear it? I just turned it up a little bit. If it's too loud now, let me know. It's better when it was lower? All right, let me turn it down a bit. Enjoy, guys, enjoy. We got the absorption down here, so I like shorts. And plus we got the manipulation candle up first. We're right on VWAP, so careful with shorting support. Shorting into VWAP is kind of a dangerous thing. I appreciate all you guys being here. Hopefully we can all cash in together. As long as you don't tilt, as long as you don't revenge trade, as long as you continue your discipline, you guys will do all right. Let's try to remember that. We're the only thing that can go wrong is us. Only thing that can go wrong is us being animals, not having any self-control. I still go through it. Don't think I'm past that. I still go through it too. We just got to keep reminding ourselves, like, we are not animals. We can wait. We can be patient. I don't believe in the longs just yet, guys. We haven't really seen a strong move down yet. We could be getting these little bounces in here. But I think we got a good chance of hitting 580, if not lower. That's Khan. Khan's a beast. He's a beast from the Middle East. You guys know that? He lives in Dubai. I think that's considered the Middle East. Thanks, Zombie Driver. Thanks, Stelly Trace. I guess the name is fitting. You know, I was debating between calling my channel Smooth Trader or Contract Killers. I think Smooth Trader worked out better. Yeah, he does. Khan drives a G-Wagon, but only on Tuesdays. That's his Tuesday car. He only drives that to go to Chipotle. Yeah, it looks like this trade would have probably paid out right now. If we would have left this trade on that we talked about earlier. Look at this thing. Things about to pay. Still don't have enough patience. That's the thing. When I'm in a winning trade, I'm still hesitant. I'm still scared, you know, to like let it go and do its thing. So I'm really trying to work on that, to hold these trades a bit longer. That's going to distinguish me as like a decent trader, because right now I don't even think I'm like decent yet. I'm probably working my way there. To being a good trader is if I can hold my trades to conviction levels where I believe they're going to go. And this is still conservative, believe it or not. This 580 level is still conservative based on the indication that I'm getting. What levels do I see to the downside? My first level is 580. Then we can possibly test this trend line again at the 550 level. If we keep going down, then we also have this level we never tapped into here at 520. This is that 1 minute pump we never tapped into. Now we don't have to tap it now or during this session. We could do it in the overnight, or we could do it tomorrow. But just keep in mind that just because you have a level doesn't mean it has to go. Just like Bookmap, heat map gets people in trouble because they see all this liquidity stacked at a certain level. It doesn't mean it has to go there now. So don't let levels blind you, because what levels do sometimes, guys, is it builds a bias. It builds a bias that you're like, oh, it's going to go here. It's going to go here. It's going to go here. And then it keeps going against you and against you and against you. You're like, oh, no, I know it's going to go there because that's my level. And then you scale into it. You DCA. And then it doesn't go to your level. And it goes to your level after you've been stopped out. You get stopped out, then it goes to your level. That happens so often. It pushes way more than you think in either direction. It'll push way more to the upside and way more to the downside than you initially think. And then you ask yourself, what went wrong? Like, where did I mess up? It was your bias the whole time, because you saw a level, or you saw liquidity, or you saw something, and you're like, oh, it's going to go there now. Samby's patiently waiting for 709. The PLs are in a blue wave. Were they in a red wave 2 days ago? Yeah, they can be in a green or a red wave. It really doesn't matter. But what you got to look for more is you got to look for manipulation first, and then see if you find the trade you were looking for. So before going long, this could work out. This power long could work out. I'm not saying it won't. But what I would look for first is a manipulation in the opposite direction first, and then an absorption. So right now we've seen manipulation up and manipulation up. These two high volume candles to me are manipulation up. Now, that means that I want to see further downside. So we got a little bit more further downside here. I would have liked to see it up here. And then we have another manipulation up, and I still don't see an absorption to the downside yet. So for me to have wanted to get long on this power long right now, I would want to see a red diamond first, like this, like a red diamond like this one. Okay, first. Then I would like to see a absorption candle with a power long, or maybe just an absorption candle to take it to the upside. Now, don't get me wrong. We could still get higher prices. It doesn't have to do that, but that's the kind of a setup that I'm looking for to increase the win rate, the likelihood of wins. So if you look at the 5 minute right now, we just put in a KCL on a 5 minute candle, which is pretty good. This is a good sign to the upside on the 5 minute. But we could still get a retracement of this candle, and it could still stay bullish. It could still remain bullish even if we retrace the entire yellow candle there. Okay, we just got the absorption right now to the downside, so this might possibly give us a little bit of a move down to that 580 level now. 613, I'm putting my stop at 613. If I'm wrong, it's okay. I'm okay with being wrong. I think we can get a retest of either 592 or 580. You guys pick a level. You guys can pick a level, whatever level you want. Thank you for that, Samby. Remember, we got the 15-minute orb down here at the 578 level. And see if we can get this market to push us a bit more. If we start getting absorption after these red candles, that's what's gonna trigger me to think longs. You have a lot of delta to the upside right now, and it's being absorbed. By the sellers. See, that's a negative, a bearish absorption candle that was just put in. All right, they're making a little push right here. We got a MOC candle in about a minute. I'm going to take my profits on it right there since we have the MOC candle coming. But we just locked in another short off of this candle right here. And watch, the MOC candle is probably going to dump us so hard right now. But I'm not a gambler. So I'm taking it off. MOC candle comes in 40 seconds. I'm like 90% sure, 80% sure that what they're going to do with this MOC candle is they're going to dump it to 580 or 550. We'll see. I'm out of it though. We just made another 200 bucks on this. I'm pretty sure they're going to want to tap this 580 right now in the next 20 seconds. Thanks, Storm. Oh, nice, Max Payne. Everything happens for a reason. You're here for a reason. MOC candle means market on close. All right, here it goes. Oh, good thing we took our profit. Oh, no, actually, she might be dumping. All right. She might sweep first. Oh, no, she might go higher. We have the high volume to the downside. We have the high volume. I'm sorry. High volume candle to the downside, followed by this absorption candle. She might rip this thing higher here. Let's see. I'm out of it though. I'm out of my trade. I'm already profited out. Look at the delta on that one. Delta to the upside is crazy. Yeah, they could push this thing here. Where are they gonna go? Yeah, I'm staying out of it right now, guys. Too indecisive right now. Look at the way the cloud is turning into almost nothing here. So it could get pretty choppy. Oh, pretty soon. Thank you, Storm, for noticing. She's going long. Maybe. I think she might be. We put in a power long here after the absorption. So I think she might be going higher. Staying out of it though, Sam B. We did good today. Staying out of it. I don't really see high conviction at the moment. I don't see the highest conviction. Yeah, it looks like she supported herself at the VWAP. She got supported at VWAP. They could still try to push this thing down to 580, guys. If you see absorption forming here, it could still mean that they want to bring this thing lower. Yeah, she's going to do a VWAP close. It looks like it. It looks like it. We got another MOC candle coming up in 2 minutes at that 355 mark. That could be the decisive one. Yeah, the chat's going crazy today. That is great, right? There you go, Sam B. She did what you wanted. She did exactly what Sam B said, and she also obeyed the golden rule here. The golden rule is we first get manipulation, as you can see here with high volume candle, then absorption, and then we get the move higher. It just happens over and over and over and over and over. Go back and back test this today, guys, and you'll be shocked no matter what time frame. No matter what time frame. Nice, Tyson. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Sam B, you must have made like 25K today, dude. If you took that long, dude, you crushed it. If you took that long, you crushed it. You made an 1100 on that, Joanna? No, you didn't. You guys are crazy. You guys are making too much money, dude. You got the long tune Nintendo? And Khan been telling us this whole time, guys. You gotta listen to Khan, bro. He's the one driving the G-Wagon to Chipotle. Alright, if this absorbs, it could bring us back down. Look at that candle right there. This doesn't look like absorption now, so it's probably gonna chop into the close. Pass another eval. Nice, Con. You were mentally trading? Nice. Hey, yo, you have a problem with your indicator? Send me a direct message and I'll help you out. Kawami, thanks for subscribing. No worries, hey yo. Yeah, Khan is one of the crypto boys. Be careful with him. Careful with Khan, the magician. Yeah, you know what, guys? The more we trade together with these confirmations, the more comfortable we're going to get. I think we did really well today, all of us, including some people that have been not trading that well recently. You guys are starting to see some consistency. That's amazing. That's all we could ask for. All right, let's take a look at the, oh my Lord, are you serious? You guys are still 50-50 Friday afternoon stream. And can you guys vote when you want to have the masterclass on the indicator? Do you want to have it on Friday afternoon or do you want to have it Saturday morning? You guys are still 50-50. We got 143 votes. 143 votes. Can you guys tell me here? Is anyone who haven't voted yet? You need kind of a tiebreaker here. You know what I may have to do, guys? I may have to do it twice because some people's time zones may not allow for Saturday mornings. It could be the middle of the night over there for you guys. And Friday afternoons, it might be the middle of the night somewhere else for you guys. So I may have to do two. I may have to do one on Friday, I may have to do one on Saturday because you guys are literally right down the middle, 50-50. Take care, Lootfish. No worry, DTF. Day trading friends. Yeah, I'm glad you clarified what DTF means because some people might think it means something else. Yeah, they killed it today, Laughter. Everybody in the chat ripped it apart today. So I'm going to do one Friday evening, Kelly, and I'm also going to do one Saturday morning because you guys are literally 50-50 on it. And but you guys want to ask questions. That's the thing. You guys are going to want to ask questions. So I can't answer your questions while if I just give you guys a recording. Charts don't work on Saturdays, but we can also back test. So that's the only unfortunate thing about Saturdays. Eagle made 20K today. Sam B was right up there too. Thank you, Vonnie. I'm going to do it this week. JA. So it looks like we're going to probably do it tomorrow and Saturday morning. So good call here, Sam B, on the long. We got exactly what we were looking for. This manipulation down, absorption, power long. It gave you a very nice move here, about 50 points to the upside if you guys caught this long here. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, Sam B. Yeah. Well, I'm always doing a live Q&A here. I'm always doing Q&A in here, so maybe we'll do another dedicated day next month. Yeah, we're gonna pray right now. Yeah, maybe Asia market. Nah, man, I got work to do. I got other things I got to work on. All right, here's the last candle of the day. Here's the last candle. Guys, just remember, if you do want to try out the indicator for 3 days for free, go ahead and use the link down below. Start the 3-day free trial. It will end at the end of this month. The free 3-day trial, free 3-day trial. And another thing is check out the pinned comment in the chat. You guys can check out the Smooth Trader Platform Matrix, where you guys can find the best deals and you can compare side by side which is the better deal. Who has the best deal out there? In a 50K trailing, you can just put it all on that, and or end of day, whatever they have. This one, 50K end of day. Funding Ticks has a really nice one with a 5K payout or a 1K payout, depending which one you would rather have. Sale price, and then you can look right across to see what the eval cost. You can see what the total cost is right there, because some of them don't have activation fees. Okay, and you can also see the rules here, the link also where to go to trade it, and the coupon codes that you guys need. So check those out. If you guys want to join our STARS program over in the Discord, make sure to visit our Discord and check out the server shop. In the server shop, you're going to see right there, it's in the welcome section. You'll see two options: either live trading group, you can trade live with the guys in there and speak and share your screens, or you can join the STARS program, which is a full accountability basically group that offers more like a group coaching, group accountability. Very, very cool. I'm in it, a couple other guys here are in it, and we do meet every week to go over the week, how we've done. We do daily recaps, we do daily progress reports. That's what real traders do. They have accountability. They don't just treat it like a hobby. So if you guys want to, only if you're ready to take it seriously. It's not for everybody. It's only for the serious trader. And yeah, that's about it. So let's go ahead and say a quick prayer here before we go. You guys did amazing today. I don't think we could have asked for a better day. We did have beautiful, beautiful momentum today too. It wasn't a full-on chop day. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the amazing results we had today, Father. But even on the days we are not doing so well, Father, we thank you for those as well. Father, I thank you for every single last one of the traders in this community, Lord. The new ones, the ones that have been here since day one, and everyone in between, Lord. I thank you for every single one of them. Father, we pray for every one of their souls, Father, for every one of the traders here who have never met you, Father, or who have never been able to dedicate the time to you, Lord, or maybe have walked away from me, Lord. We pray that you always present yourself in their lives. Father, we ask you as well for forgiveness. We ask you for forgiveness of our sins from top to bottom, Father. Everything we've done that we've even thought about that's a sin, Father, we ask for forgiveness, Father, because we know that you have sent your Son, Father, to die for us on that cross, Lord, for complete washing away of that sin, Lord. Father, we ask for any trader in this community, Father, who needs your help, whether financially, mentally, physically. We pray for it all, Lord. We pray for their mindset, Father, that if they had a bad day today, Father, that they don't beat themselves up, Lord. They don't have anxiety, don't get fear, they don't get depression, Lord. We pray that you keep them healthy and safe, Lord, because they're only trying to provide for themselves and their family. And Father, we know that if we put you before all things, Lord, everything is possible. Father, I also pray that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. The trade review package that you will need is premium. If you need a link to that, Cole Akira, use the link down below. All right, guys. Take care. I will see you guys mañana. We'll be here at 9. We'll be at 9:15. Take care. Take care.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank. Smooth.